Maybe? Yes.
Hello. I think we got in literally just under Volk's prediction at
Yeah, we're
10:55 a.m.
which we're I hate not ending the series on an up all night with Bloodborne, but that ship has sailed, unfortunately, because today is
Yeah, you got to go to work.
I have to go to work tomorrow. I have to spend the next 10 days pretending to work. How horrible. Now, for anybody joining right now live or anybody joining later on in the VOB, you might be wondering, what is this maniac doing in the demonetized
Chalice dungeons
dungeon?
again?
Yeah. What is he doing here? He doesn't need to be here. What's up, Cal? Well, what I want to do, you might notice I've got the wheel. As we run through New Game Plus on a heinously overleveled character, I wanted to at least take as many weapons as I wanted to try out to +6 before going. So I'm going to get the money and the resources to go like Ligarius Wheel +6, Cost Parasite +6, maybe the Stake Driver, some stuff I've never used before. But what's up, Slash Spade? And the real question is, what was Marx's stand about platinum trophies and his theory of value? Well, that's the famous Marx quote, right? Like, it's,
Yeah.
history will not remember you for the capital you accumulate, but for the platinums you obtain.
Yeah.
I mean, we've already talked about, like, how Marx would be complaining about how Angle sucks ass when he tries to summon him for Ornstein and Smo. But the question is, which,
I'm pretty sure that Marx made that quote about the platinums you obtain right after he got the platinum for Kingdom Hearts 1.
Yeah. Anybody who got the platinum for Kingdom Hearts 1 is probably qualified to be a revolutionary leader somewhere. Of course, and he was right, as usual, says Volk.
Yeah.
I mean, has anybody ever been more right than history will not remember you for your capital, but for your platinum trophies?
I certainly can't think of one.
My favorite platinum trophy I have is Spec Ops The Line.
I really like that Spec Ops: The Line has achievements.
It is really funny. Because the achievements are basically, there's 3 types of achievements in Spec Ops. There's story progression, which is, okay, whatever.
Sure.
Not that interesting for it. Just there for how many people have beaten this part or that part. Difficulty. Because I did beat it on the hardest mode for some reason. Because it was the only one left.
For some reason.
And
it
also,
seemed like a good idea.
It seemed like a good idea at the time when I needed my Spec Ops footage. And the third thing is weapon kills. Have you killed 100 people with handguns? Have you killed 100 people with shotguns? Have you killed 100 people with grenades?
That's such a fucked up, series of achievements to have in that game specifically. What do you mean?
And I have to wonder, right? Like, who comes up with the achievements, right? Like, are the achievements, are those achievements specifically, meta commentary? Or did 2K go in and go, you gotta have achievements, put these in, put these in, put these in. And it can be hard to tell. Like, the multiplayer is clearly, publisher deciding, put competitive multiplayer in Spec Ops The Line.
Kellandronicus points out, or asks, which Marx are we talking about? And proposes Groucho Marx. I think that Groucho Marx is actually probably, categorically better at Souls games than Karl Marx, but, he's, a single-player only kind of guy,
Carl or Groucho?
Groucho. He will happily be summoned into other people's games to help them, but, he does not summon.
Mm-hmm.
He goes into Four Kings, and he goes into Four Kings naked souls, and he's like, no, I got this.
Yeah. Well, Yeah, because Groucho's either a troll or like the biggest god gamer you've ever seen at these games.
Yeah.
That's like the two options. It's at the very end of the extreme.
Groucho
and I'm sure
resets his router when he gets invaded.
Well, I mean, and like let's be real, right? Like Groucho would definitely be the best of all the Marx brothers. Like, there's no way that oh god, what's the fourth brother's name? The one that's like only in some of the movies and then like
oh fuck. Shit, I don't remember.
Because there's four and then because there's Chico and obviously Groucho. Who's the fourth one? Gummo and Zeppo are like the not famous ones. They
Mark
definitely
Twain, Carol, please.
they don't read. You know they don't read the item descriptions.
Oh god, no! Of course not. I've heard that the reason the controls achievements is because something that prevented it from getting onto Xbox platforms. So there's a chance Spec Ops has achievements as filler. That is fair.
Yeah.
But why those achievements? Like, you know what I mean? For Spec Ops specifically, that feels like a choice. Like,
if you
they
only
very
need
much were like,
because like if you only need to have them, right? Like as a manufacturer thing, like you could just put like story progress ones, beat chapter 1, beat chapter 2, beat chapter 3. Putting the kill counts as one for all the different weapon types, because I distinctly remember going like, "Yep, I need to get the achievement where you kill 3 people with 1 grenade."
Yeah,
I sort of embraced it at a certain point, right? Because I wanted to get into the kayfabe of like, how does a game turn you into a monster?
I mean, achievements. Like
achievements is a way to do it. Yeah. Northern Lion Cestus only DS2 run, and it's made you never want to touch that game again. Well, the Cestus is the best weapon in every Souls game. I mean, I've never done a Cestus run, although I probably should at some point. When I do,
I mean, like, I don't know. I've seen some people do some heinous shit. I mean, what? Mask for Mask Yang did a Cestus run with me in my, like, DS2 playthrough. He was fucking incredible.
Yeah, I wonder what a DS2... Because DS2, you can power stance the Cestus. And then obviously in Elden Ring, they added all the martial arts in the DLC. So, like, fist weapons are really good in Shadows of the Erdtree. Like, obscenely good.
Mm-hmm.
So... who can say?
What does it mean for a person who doesn't care about achievements? I think it just means they're fake gamers. Like, I'm sorry to make it a line in the sand like that, but you know.
I have all Chivos in, well, about to be Bloodborne. I have Platinum Trophy in Spec Ops: The Line, Dead Space, the first South Park RPG, and Far Cry 3.
No.
Update Dark Souls 1. You finally beat Sin's Fortress and then lost your 44,000 souls to the Mimic near the Anorlando bonfire.
Oh.
I'm sorry for laughing, but I mean,
it's funny, but you know, that's Dark Souls.
Yeah, thanks Dark Souls.
Yeah.
Dark Souls locked in for you.
Dark Souls is a comedy.
It is. What I'm going to try to do to try out all the different weapons is that when I New Game Plus run, I'm going to use a different weapon for each required boss.
Hell yeah.
Except maybe Rom. I'll probably just use my plus 10 Rakuyo on Rom to just sort of DPS him down.
I love Rom the Vacuous. I should have had something funnier.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm still sick.
Yeah.
Guys, like, I'm still... Listen...
You're sick. Like, you've been so sick that you're going for all achievements Dark Souls 3.
I never said that.
That is how sick in the head you are. So you're going to spend 4 hours grinding Covenant items in Anor Londo?
I didn't say that I would. Rom the Vacuum. What I was trying to do, because like
I hate Rom the Vacuum.
Every
My
time
least favorite
I
boss.
hear Rom, I just keep on thinking of Rom Paul the Vacuous Spider, and I don't know if that's fair.
Do you think? Now, thinking of the Paul family, do you think Rand Paul saw a boss health bar appear when that guy showed up with a rake?
God.
He had to have, right? Like,
Yeah.
I guess the only question is, was it Metal Gear spotted music or was it like Vort music?
Can we clear the air here? Can we, like, now that we're all like in cooler heads and everything, can we clear the air and point out that Vort of the Boreal Valley is a little bitch?
Okay, how do you mean that though?
Like, he's a boss for babies.
Oh yeah. I would say he's the first real boss of Dark Souls 3, but the first real boss isn't until like Pontiff Solivan.
The first real boss of the entire series is Corrupted Greatwood.
Yeah, Curse-Rotted Greatwood is one of the worst bosses.
Curse-Rotted, whatever.
The biggest piece of shit.
Good hunter.
Let's see.
Oh shit, are we ending the game right now? Oh
Yeah.
fuck.
Near its end.
Yeah, it's the only thing left.
Now, I will show you mercy. You will die.
Oh, fuck,
Carol,
he's
don't
showing
worry
us
about
mercy.
I hate that Carol's playing Dark Souls 1. I mean, I do like it, but it means every time we reference anything from second half Dark Souls 1 or later, the only answer is don't worry about it.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Just let him do it. No.
I think submit your life is the short ending and refuse is the... I guess
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. I just can't forget what I do between the next run.
Yeah, refuse. Fuck him. Gehrman is a little bitch.
Yeah. He deserves to die.
Yeah.
Dear, oh,
I'm so sad chat won't get to see
Dear,
the squid
dear.
ending.
the blood or the horrible dream.
The squinting.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
What's up, Drayson?
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Chat, raise your hand if you love achievement hunting. If you live for gamer score.
I actually I actually don't.
I love my gamer score.
I looked at what would be required to get a platinum in the Demon Souls remake, and like some of that shit, I'm just like, I don't want to do that shit.
Demon Souls Platinum is like worth it except for all rings.
Joins the hunt.
Ugh.
And that's only because of the gold coin. Demon Souls PS3 Platinum is definitely not worth it.
The disrespect.
Damn.
Ugh.
This guy's tough. If I was at a appropriate level, this might be crazy.
Right?
Yeah. But being level 200 when the game expects you to be like at level 60 at this point.
Ooh.
Sorry,
Ooh.
Gurman.
Oh, he's transforming. So this is proof that Gehrman is not nearly as good or interesting a boss as Gascoigne, because when Gascoigne transforms, he transforms into sexy Wolfman.
Exactly.
Gehrman, what is this? He's just meaner.
Yeah. He's champion Gundyr.
Yeah.
Ouch. Okay, that's a little AoE. He got me on that one.
Yeah. But you got him.
Yeah, I've got the... This guy's harder than Lady Maria.
Unless you beat him in one shot, in which case, no, he's not.
He is easier than Lady Maria.
Yeah.
Okay, but like he would have had me if I was at level appropriate. But also I probably would have taken him more seriously if I was at level appropriate levels.
Yeah.
I swear to God. I didn't eat any of the things.
All right. It's Mpreg ending. No, this happens
Oh,
every
okay,
time.
okay.
What happens
You
is
just
the
don't
moon
fight
presence
him
comes
without
down. Yeah.
All right, so chat, look at this. This is a boss fight. This is a super secret boss fight. If you eat 3 of the 4 1/3 of umbilical cord items.
Yeah, this is just the Mpreg ending.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe that a few days ago I set a twink on fire, and here you are impregnating a twink on stream.
Yeah. Well, I didn't do it. The moon presence did it.
Didn't you, though?
I guess.
What are we eating? Don't worry about it, Carol.
Man.
Just enjoy Dark Souls.
Leon looked good.
Begins again.
Seeing how many boss moves are parryable makes you feel like a right fool for never once using a gun. The bosses that you can parry are Gascoigne, Gehrman, Maria, and Orphan of Kos. I actually don't think there are any others that you can parry.
Huh.
Unless you can parry Mikolash, but I would never attempt it. I'm gonna skip the credits. We'll let the credits run on the second run through. But chat, if anybody has Bloodborne, I will summon you because we're about to go
hog wild.
chocolate crazy on this one. Because now we're speedrunning Bloodborne. Because we're getting that platinum trophy.
We're
Immediately
fucking
opening the
getting
wrong door.
in there.
Yeah. So Father Gascoigne's about to get Ligarius wheeled.
Yeah. Cleric Beast, more like Cleric Loser.
Yeah. We love. Well, I'm not fighting him. He ain't required. Damn. +6. Oh.
I love the wheel.
Abritus has 1 move that you can do. You don't think you've ever beaten it, but you're not paying for PlayStation Plus. I've paid for PlayStation Plus precisely for this stream in Shadows of the Erd Tree, and I am canceling PlayStation Plus immediately when this stream is over. What's up, RP Gamer?
Damn, you're not gonna keep it up for when I get to Bloodborne?
I'll buy it again at that point, but that's probably at least at minimum another, like, month away. So that's $14 I don't have to spend.
I should fucking get I should fucking like get that copy of Bloodborne in the DLC like, before I forget about it.
But yes, hello Shine. You do get to see the Platinum Trophy live today. It's coming. I actually don't know if using a +6 weapon in New Game Plus is actually going to be ideal. This shit's doing no damage.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be helping you out that much.
But the Whirligig Saw, let's see how it does.
The dream might have to die.
Which is sad. Unless Ligarius' wheel just sucks. Because that's a one-shot from the Whirligig.
Well, the Whirligig is also +8.
That's true, but it's also the Whirligig. And it's really good.
Yeah.
Let's try the Beast Claw.
I mean, you worked really hard for those claws.
Finally, fist weapons. Oh shit,
It's back.
Yeah, finally, fist build. Finally, run through the level build. Yeah, what am I doing?
Way.
What's left on the trophies? The only thing I have left on the trophies is short ending and all weapons, of which there's only 1 weapon remaining.
Yeah, shouldn't you be able to unlock that now?
Yeah, so next, when I go to the Hunter's Dream, I can
right, you haven't
get
visited the Hunter's Dream yet.
Right, but I'll get that trophy the second I go. So we are good.
Yeah.
I'm glad that on New Game Plus they still have just the lowest level soul items here. Feels real good. The wheel is awful. It's a meme weapon. Really? That's sad. Because it should be the coolest weapon, right? It's a big wheel.
Right?
I should probably go for the... I guess we're going to see how likely a speedrun of this actually is based on how Gascoigne goes. Because this is like DS1 or Elden Ring. New Game Plus, he's going to fold.
Oh, is your beast claws like
They make me a beast, yeah.
frenzying you or something?
Yeah.
Is that what that status element is?
Mm-hmm.
That's so funny.
I don't know exactly how it works.
That makes it seem like a terrible weapon, but you know.
No, that status is actually super good. It's speedrunners use it. It makes you deal so much more damage when you, because it's not like
okay, never
frenzy.
mind.
It's not frenzy like what the Winter Lanterns do. It's like beasthood. It turns you into like an actual like.
Okay.
So it's the
Okay,
closest
well,
you can get to a real
that's
werewolf.
Much hotter. Yeah.
Bought
The
some
first FromSoft
Cestus
game
in
that lets you turn
DS1.
into a werewolf.
Is your favorite
the
game
moment
ever?
that yeah, like the moment that they do that, like that's it. That's it for me.
For all weapons, you must finish the Chalice dungeons. Well, the good news is that I did finish the Chalice dungeons last stream.
On stream.
Yeah,
in fact.
on stream. The Chalice dungeons are done. We beat the Thumerian Queen. And the DLC.
Your John Sekiro senses
They're tingling,
were
yeah.
activated.
It's funny, right? Amygdala was terrible until I developed a strategy. Now it's easy. I hate that arcane build Amygdala is actually like not that bad. Amygdala might be like the one boss in the series that like fake criticism of the games punish you for certain builds actually holds true, but it's like an optional troll boss at the end of a grueling, pointless gauntlet. Like at this point, I'm convinced that the Defiled Chalice is like definitely a joke. All right, let's go get the shortcut in case Gascoigne just lays into me. Which he could. I think of all story bosses, the two that I struggled the most with were Gascoigne and Murgo's Wet Nurse.
I love Margot's wetness.
I do too. I think the problem I ran in with Murgo's Wet Nurse was where we learned that the Reiter Spalash actually is terrible if your build isn't really taking advantage of its strong suits, which mine wasn't.
Yeah. You did a non-blood tinge Leon build.
Yeah. Remind me what Defiled Chalice Dungeon does. It cuts your max HP in half, and all enemies take half physical damage.
And you also take half physical damage. It just doesn't matter quite as much because
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
God, I love him.
God, he's such a cool character. Like, this is such a great first fight.
Yeah. Bro, you're getting comboed.
Yeah. Because I'm playing sloppy, like...
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, he's hot now.
He's dead now? Uh-oh.
Well, fuck.
Goodbye, Gascoigne. All right, we getting a move on.
Yeah.
Give me the Odin tomb key.
Are you gonna light the lantern, or?
Nah. There's no enemies between here and Cathedral Ward.
Yes.
Cathedral Ward is where, lanterns in this
It
game are
saves time.
worthless. Yeah. Because like I said, we're speedrunning.
Yeah.
Yeah, just don't do physical damage. That's what I had to figure out, right? Like, it was tough. That game's tough. Wonder what's in this chest now. Okay, they gave you a really powerful soul now, because that's where one of the workshop tools was before.
Oh.
Yeah.
I guess you can't get duplicates.
Yeah. We have to go to the Hunter's Dream now. I'm going to get the trophy now, and I'm going to buy the key to skip Blood-Starved Beast and Old Yharnam.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so glad I learned about that key by actually reading item descriptions for once. An abandoned awe. Hey, the chalices are all still there.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. Okay, we bought the key to skip that. Now we need... Wait, we have to also buy the burial blade.
Yes. Come on, come on, come on.
Come on, please, please. Hopefully we didn't screw up. Yes! Trophy. All right, one trophy remains. And I'm so ready for it. Like, oh my god, am I ready? Also, Vicar Amelia, we are, what, like 15 minutes into this run?
Yeah. Easy.
Where's my fire paper?
I love fire paper.
I do too. It's gonna be so awesome. I'm so excited for the rematch against good old One Reborn.
First tried that trophy? Hell yeah.
Yeah. Nothing to it. Closed by a device.
Oh, fuck yeah. I love
Shit.
it when things are closed by a device.
Me too. I guess that means we have to go the other way. I actually don't know which gate is opened by the Hunter Chief emblem. It's one of the ones here, so I guess we're gonna have to wrap around. Damn, my speed run.
Can we talk about how inspired a decision it was for Elden Ring to not cost stamina for your actions until you're in combat specifically?
It's so good. It's not as big a deal in the older games as I would think. But it did spoil me, especially when you're in a non-aggroed state.
Yeah.
In these games. Closed by a device.
I love being closed by a device.
Wait a minute. So then...
Heard.
I'm gonna have to remember how to actually run through this. So, okay, this is the way towards the forest. To get to the forest, we have to kill Vicar Amelia.
Mm-hmm.
And then... I'm gonna have to do some roof parkour, I think. Really trying to remember the level layouts here.
Kel saying every morning I wake up and have no idea where to go. God, what a mood.
Yeah. Can we confirm, chat, that Blood-Starved Beast is optional? Because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, we jump down here. And then this is behind that one contraption gate.
Yeah.
All right, and then this is the shorter way back. Here's the one that got us earlier. Heck yeah.
Nice.
Who's this? Henriette? If anybody in chat wants to be summoned, just let me know.
Yeah, send in a message. I'm keeping
Because
an eye,
I will ring that
keeping
bell.
an eye on chat. Yeah.
I haven't seen any of the normal summon fiends, so who can say? But for right now, it's not that big of a deal. Because I actually just don't care. We're running. We're going.
Yeah. It's
I mean,
it's go time.
we're already back to Vicar Amelia.
God, she's also incredible. Like, look at her. Gorgeous. This is what the peak female body looks like.
After the Chalice dungeons,
Thriving, moisturizing in her own lane, right? She's gonna explode.
I should have had Numbing Mist ready to go. In case she...
Oh, did she heal herself?
Yeah.
Last run through an Elden Ring was 2 hours. You have this done pretty quickly. These games are surprisingly short if you don't get stuck on boss. Yeah, that's true. My DS3 run
Took 3 parts.
it took me 3 streams to
Yeah,
get
she's
through it.
healing.
No!
That's a lot of healing.
Yeah, Jesus. Alright, time to get some Numbing Mist out here. So, do you think, like, Vicar Amelia, like, I could get her number, or, like, she
Well,
wants to get, like, coffee after this, or, like...
I don't know. Vicar Amelia definitely looks like she needs coffee for sure. So I'm sure she'd be
Yeah.
open. So you saying I should spare her?
Yes.
I should like treat this as a Yimfa run and find a glitch to bypass?
Yeah, obviously. You're not gonna do that, though.
No. God, I remember being up for hours unable to beat Vicar Amelia. It's like, it's funny, right? Everybody has this experience with every boss except for you. Your biggest wall has been Dancer of the Boreal Valley, which was not a sleep on it boss, and was like 10 tries.
Yeah.
Master Willem,
I don't care. Fuck Master Willem. Actually, Master Willem's the goat. Fuck Lawrence.
So here's a question, because
Yes.
I genuinely, like, I was too sick to, like, comprehend, like, the implications of what I did in my Dark Souls 3 attempt. I'm gonna brag briefly. I'm sorry to everybody who finds that distasteful. I beat the Twin Princes in a single attempt.
Yeah.
I don't quite get, like, whether or not that's the kind of shit that you, like, that people don't, like, how hard is Twin Princes is, I guess, what I'm trying to say.
I know Midnight Cowboy was stuck on Twin Princes for days. But I think I remember, like, just yelling at him over and over again, stay locked on, stay locked on. He does not like to use lock on. And
Oh, yeah.
lock on, since it tracks them through their teleport, it is like the difference maker.
Also, Justin's here. Hi, Justin. Hello. I love how you emphasize in the thumbnail that the platinum has value.
Yeah.
William
It does,
did do
it's
that to
real.
the fishing hamlet. Ah, damn. That's fair.
Chat, what's the better weapon for Shadows of Yharnam? Fire paper or bolt paper? I'm gonna assume
I
bolt.
do sound a lot better. Thank you, Shine. I'm on drugs, is
Yeah.
the thing.
Drugs is one of my favorite things.
Yeah.
I'm glad we can all
I
enjoy
learned-
drugs together.
I learned exactly 2 things from my DARE program in elementary school.
We love Dare.
First off is that drugs are everywhere.
And they're awesome.
And the second thing that I learned is that the lion mascot is a bottom.
Yeah.
The only 2 things I learned.
In Dare, we were given the lists of ingredients for meth. It was one of those things of like, they're like, you want to avoid mixing these things together. It can be very dangerous. And I was like, damn, you can do all this with Sudafed and paint thinner? Like, why would they do that? Well, it wasn't like, it wasn't portioned like a recipe. It was like a chef's recipe, you know, like a fancy chef that doesn't need to write down like values, like tablespoons and stuff. They just know it. They just have the list of the stuff you need. So like this was, whoever wrote this list was a meth artisan. All right, so on this run through, I just cannot forget to get the shortcuts, because forgetting the shortcuts here will be horrible.
I don't know. I'm a little bit obsessed with the idea that like you're all given a fucking like breakdown, not like a comprehensive breakdown, but just like these are the ingredients in meth.
These are the things.
And it's like, by the way, also Midwest America has a huge problem with meth.
Oh,
These 2 elements are not related, I promise.
oh, it was great because, like, you know, this is Kentucky, so it only makes sense that we spent a million years on the evils of weed, and they never mentioned heroin a single time.
I wonder.
Even as a 5th grader, that stood out to me, because as a 5th grader, I knew like I knew like the list of all the hardcore drugs, because like that's one of those things like, huh, crack, you know.
God, another goon cave.
So many New Game Plus Goon Cave. They're extra powerful here. It's a gateway drug. Add Sudafed to taste.
Add Sudafed to taste. That's fucking good. Oh yeah, but like the same thing happened here in Jersey. Like, you know, everyone was talking about, oh, marijuana, you gotta avoid that shit. And fucking, you know, it's a gateway drug. It'll mess you up. It'll be bad. You're not cool when you do it. Like all of the like, I don't know, they made it out to be like a huge problem. And then my actual real problem with weed is that like whenever I went to like a party in undergrad and everybody around me was like smoking weed, I was just always like, these guys are fucking lame. Like that's the problem. Like I don't want to sit in a circle with these guys and discuss peak oil with a fucking
Peak oil.
with a fucking 20-year-old. That sounds exhausting.
You aren't wrong though. I have met some weed smokers that are like the lamest people in human history.
The people who like they smoke weed and they're like, oh yeah, I'm a philosopher when I'm on weed. And it's like,
Yeah.
you're not, man.
Let me think
Like-
real deep about. And I get it too. Like I very distinctly remember my first time doing it, and the first time I did it was during a thunderstorm, and like I had like a weird moment where I could hear the difference between thunder and lightning. I was like, they're like the same, man, but they're like different. I hear the sound waves. But I got over it after the first time. A lot of people don't get over it after the first time, and they still keep trying to say, because you don't lose your consciousness that much. Like
No.
you're choosing to be that way a little bit.
Yeah, it's a performance.
Yeah. It's a special. Well, I think it's a performance because a lot of people are probably just smoking tea leaves. They're buying it from like some whack ass dealer that's taking them for a ride.
The gateway is still alcohol. I mean, that's probably more accurate, like in, you know,
Alcohol is also like barely a gateway because it's so bad for you. Like it is the final like
Yeah, it's just
drinking alcohol heavy is probably worse than like daily microdosing ketamine.
Yeah.
You
And
could
it's a shame because like I enjoy like the social performance of like drinking with friends and having a good time.
Oh yeah, like
that shit's fun.
yeah, it is.
I also am able to say that from a position of unfathomable privilege because I have no strong compulsion to drink.
Yeah.
Like, and I understand that that is not the case for everyone.
Yeah, it's
So,
not.
You know.
I am the type of person that mercifully can drink for flavor. I destroy my
Yeah.
body in other ways, like with Fat Bottom Betty.
Yeah, I destroy my body with other ways too, which is I have a sweet tooth a mile wide.
Oh yeah, me too. All right,
Like
Shadows.
I can't help myself. I'm a stress eater. Like I'm not eating anything right now, but it's like I have cookies on one side, I have like chips over here, I have like dots in the background. You know, it's bad.
Oh, Shadows of Yharnam can be parried. I remembered. Like this guy can be parried.
Yeah. Sweets of the death of me. Well, you know, every single time one of those fucking studies comes out that's like, oh, you know, sugar is just as bad for you as cocaine. I'm always like, no, it's not.
It's really not.
Like, sorry, guys.
It is not as bad as cocaine. Cocaine will destroy your entire brain.
If you inject 75 kilograms of sugar into a rat like 5 times a day, every day for a month, then yes, that rat's gonna fucking die.
Yeah, it's those Diet Coke studies that it's like, we made a rat drink 10,000 Diet Cokes yesterday. You're not gonna believe what happened to it.
It's like, wow, did the rat die? Like, no way.
I have got to kill these guys before they
snake out.
Yeah. Because if you...
Also kind of hot, I'm sorry. Like not as hot. But like...
At least it's focused.
It's focused, and it's snakes, and it's important that it's snakes. If it was like worms or parasites or leeches, then it'd just be gross. But like snakes, I love snakes.
There's a reason why Mesmer's as popular as he is.
Yeah. I think injecting 75 kilos of anything into anything will kill 99% of creatures. Oh, you're getting fucking juggled.
Yeah, I got cornered. I got cornered and greedy.
The health food industry has had it too good for too long. I feel like we inevitably end up talking about like dieting at least like once, like every 2 streams or something at this point. But like it's, you know, I don't know.
Oh wow,
like,
it is.
Oh,
He's stretchy now. Snake hands.
The problem is, by the way, easy boss.
Yeah. I love Shadows of Yharnam. That's probably the most fun gank boss in the series.
Injecting 75 kilograms of Shadows of Yharnam into a rat to prove it's as bad as cocaine.
Hey, if I could like do FromSoft games as like Coke, I mean that's basically what I'm doing.
See, this guy, not sexy.
No. Also, I had best get back to the Hunter's Dream to reset my stuff.
Yeah.
Mesmer. I love Mesmer. Mesmer's like my favorite boss in Shadows of the Erd Tree. I don't think I had mentioned it, but I am well, unfortunately this is going to have to wait because the tire to my car exploded. I hit a pothole, and when the tire blew up, it took the suspension and the front headlight wiring with it. So
Jesus. I didn't realize it was that bad.
Yeah. So I am not going to pay to get that car fixed because it's 28 years old. So I am buying a brand new 2024 Corolla so that I don't have to buy another
Hell
car
yeah.
for another 20 years. And it's
Yeah,
a
I love
hybrid too.
Corollas.
So I'm going to get 53 miles per gallon in city, and it's going to go hard.
I love Corollas.
So unfortunately,
Corollas live for fucking ever.
they do, because I've driven a Corolla, like the Corolla I've been driving, the one that just exploded in a pothole, is a 97. So I get my money's worth out of them. But so this is going to have to wait, but I am planning on getting a Shadows of the Erd Tree tattoo. I'm going to get Rolana's Twin Blades. Colored, of course, because there's no point if they're not, with the magic and fire effects and
Right.
coiled by Mesmer's snakes. And it's going to go hard, but it's going to be expensive as
Hell
fuck,
yeah.
so I'm not getting it until I can get this car situation under control. Locked. Oh, that's right. We got to go. We have to beat this scrub. Ouch. No! We hate Mikolash.
Hey, if you hate Mikolash, guess what's guess what's in your fucking future?
Like, really near future.
Yeah. Is this gonna be a short stream?
This guy is harder than, like... This is, like, one of the hardest enemies in the game. Because he's got a
Because
call...
the threaded cane is fucking incredible.
Like... Because a Call Beyond is one of the most obscene moves in the game. I think that's my first New Game Plus death.
Yeah, it is. Are you gonna get the cutscene where it's like, oh...
Oof.
Sorry for bringing it back. Drayson. Yeah, no. Like, that is the problem. Like, I feel like a lot of problems that people... Like, the problem with the fucking...
Sugar is an
like,
ingredient
diet-
versus what America puts in all the food.
Yeah, like, that's a problem with, like, industrial forces, right? Like, yes, our food industry is in dire straits, right?
Yes.
But like, I don't know. I often try to look at like problems with like dieting and nutrition and stuff like that. Kind of in the same way that I look at and I think about like climate change, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where like the issue is that people are trying to turn the problem into into one of personal responsibility instead of like understanding that it is a more like complex
Mm-hmm.
issue than that, right?
Yeah.
Like, you are not personally responsible. Holy Jesus Christ, you are obliterating Rom.
Thank God I've got 70 vigor. Because I'm going to have to take advantage here of phase 1 to thin out these spiders.
Yeah.
Ouch.
I love Rom Paul, the Vacuous Spider.
Again, where's my rake build? Alright, come here, Rom. Damn. Almost had him halfway. But hopefully this means
Almost.
phase 3 will be super short.
Yeah, and I mean, okay, I should clarify, like, when it comes to, like, dieting and nutrition, like, there is definitely a personal component to it, but I think that the problem reaches beyond a, like, if you are... What I'm trying to say is, like, you know, the problem is that, like, people... The mindset of, like, you know, if you're fat, that is because you are personally insufficient as a person, and aren't, like, being properly healthy, right?
Yeah.
That is a little bit more complex than that. Like, metabolism is a huge problem. Like, the content of the food that is available to people becomes a problem.
That's actually a pretty
all sorts of
big
things factor into it.
The food available to a person is I think one of those things where, you know, living your own life, it can be easy, depending on where you live, to not realize how restricted food is in some places. There are places in Kentucky where, because of ancient liquor laws, they can't even have grocery stores.
Yeah.
So, like, there are some towns in Kentucky where, like, if you want groceries, you have to go... If you want anything that's not, like, gas station food, you have to go... to like a Walmart out of town, or like a Dollar General out of town.
Yeah, and it's also worth noting that, like, a lot of the healthier options on how to like eat and take care of your nutrition requires a lot of labor. Like, cooking your own food is definitely like a very easy way to like improve your own like personal nutrition. It's what I do, right?
Mm-hmm.
But, like, that's a lot of time and effort. It takes me, you know, on average, about, like, an hour of my life to just, like, fucking cook something.
Yeah.
Right? Plus, there's all the dishes at the end of it. Plus, there's, you know... It's just, there's a lot going on, right? And, you know, again, I'm lucky, right? Like, I'm lucky, and I'm like, comfortable enough that I have, like, an income, and I have access to like food, you know, with a reasonable amount of accommodation, you know, all of that shit, right? So, you know, there is only so much.
As with a lot of issues, the answer is like... Because I don't want to fall into the trap of being like systemic.
Right.
Because there is like an education issue, there's personal responsibility issue, there's
I also just like
access
that Rom is
issues.
just fucking rolling around and vibing.
Yeah.
He's out here fucking living his best life.
The geographical issues, though, are crazy. Like,
Yeah.
because there are places that... Oh, shit. I mean, there's some places here in this state where, like, 40% of people in, like, some towns don't even have running water.
Yeah. Unfortunately, like, a lot of problems in the world, you know, and I also don't want to just, like, sit here and be like, oh, it's all systemic, but, like, a lot of the problems in this world intersect in bigger, systemic ways than I think a lot of people give it credit for, you know?
Yeah. I think what makes the personal responsibility more difficult, actually, to what Unremarkable is saying, I do think one of the impediments of kind of implementing better habits into someone's own life, and this is probably more of a recent phenomenon, is that there is just a high volume of scammers out there. And, like, I've spoken to people, and you'll get, like, a crazy idea. There are a lot of people that think or don't think that, like, certain things are healthy or unhealthy or refuse to do stuff. Like, the amount of people I've met who are like, I will not eat white rice because it's unhealthy. And then we'll, like, oh, and then there we go. I forgot that was the shortcut, not the way forward.
literally harder. Literally harder than Rom the Vacuous Spider.
Yeah.
That elevator shaft.
But yeah, some people implement the wrong things, thinking that it's healthy.
Yeah. And I kind of want to shy away from any like conversation about like food and dieting that hinges on, well, people are lazy and don't want to make changes, because that doesn't feel like something
I was about to say the
that's
same
like
thing again. And in my perspective, working in education, I think that a lot of like bad. I wouldn't call it fringe cases. I think there's a good like 30%, 40% of people that just genuinely have no idea what they're talking about with it. And a lot of it is because, like, holy shit, some of the dumbest people I've ever met in my life are health teachers in high school. I have met some bad ones. And you talk about setting people way far behind. Where am I supposed to go? Where's Yharnam going?
When people try to tell me that like nutrition is actually very simple, like it isn't. Like we all know that it isn't. Like the thing that really like fucked me up was learning about like cows and animal husbandry, right?
Yeah.
Like the fact that we can raise a cow in captivity to never be able to like go outside and like get exercise but still be like thick and muscular and meaty. Like I think that proves a little bit more that like biology is way more nuanced and complex than any like nutritionist that I've ever heard of trying to go like no, it's easy, you just have to do this, right?
Yeah.
Like bodies develop and respond to nutrients and your like intake in ways that are more genetically predisposed than like any one given like health plan, you know?
Yeah.
Bopper,
out here.
Where are you?
I'm in Yharnam, the unseen village.
And Kel, I think, also brings up a really good point in all of this, is that like the health teacher is also oftentimes the basketball coach and the Algebra 1 teacher and the social studies teacher, because a lot of public education is wildly understaffed and underfunded. Like, there are problems all the fuck all over the place, you know?
Yeah. We made it, though. We lived.
Hell yeah. It's not, listen, the world is not nearly as, like, fancy-free and whimsical as Bloodborne.
No. Well, in nutrition as a science, I think is one of those things that it scales, right? It has a difficulty curve to it that I think a lot of people get so freaked out about, and they start thinking about too much. Because in at least where I go, and one of the big problems people have is they get so obsessed with, like, the idea of, like, clean eating to the point where they eat nothing.
Yeah.
Which can be a huge problem. Because it scales like other sciences, right? So you have like very basic principles, 2 + 2 = 4. So it's like you have, okay, basic thermodynamics, calories in, calories out. That's like step 1. And you get that down. But then you start looking at macros. Because then you got to know fat, protein, carbohydrates. I don't think I ever went into this room last time, so this is a scary looking enemy. No, I went here. I remember this stack of 6 blood vials. I love that stack of 6 blood vials.
It's very worth it. You have to use one of them immediately.
I do.
So in a weird way, it's kind of a stack of 5 blood vials.
Well, the problem too is I have 8 blood vials because I keep forgetting to go to the Hunter's Dream to refresh my stuff, so I need to find that shortcut.
Unremarkable, yeah. Anti-intellectualism is like a huge problem, and I also don't know what to do about it. But like, I don't know, there is a political motivation at least to keep people uneducated about things, because it's easier to, you know, feed lies to people who don't know better.
Look, I knew a health teacher that I knew before was talking about how Republicans were going to get put in the concentration camps, and that was the person teaching sex ed, so... Like,
Yeah.
it's sort of it's weird,
Beautiful
right?
sky out.
Yeah.
Anyway, one of the most important, this is all to say, one of the most important lessons that I learned when I started, like, cooking my own food is that you just don't be afraid to just, like, use, like, the shit that you know.
Yeah.
Like,
Generally, nutrition is, as long as you are not eating too much of obviously bad stuff, you're good. And the obviously bad stuff is Doritos
yeah.
and
Which is unfortunate because Doritos are delicious.
and racist diet Mountain Dew. And
God, please.
and
But no, like I had a friend who was like really struggling at one point in her life because like she was trying to cook all of her food without using oil at all because oil is fat and she was trying to lose weight. And it's like
you need all three macros.
that's
You
not
need
that's
you need
not
fat,
good.
carbs, and protein.
Racist diet Mountain Dew.
Bringing it back. What's up, Speedy? Doritos and Mountain Dew make you better at
die
Bloodborne.
if I drink
That is
nothing
true.
but Gamer's Delight
Yeah.
for a month.
I had a diet
Unfortunately,
Mountain Dew
Calendronicus-
yesterday.
Unfortunately, Andronicus, and I will get back to your Diet Mountain Dew in just a moment.
This is the wrong lamp.
Unfortunately, Andronicus, we injected 75 kilograms of Gamer's Delight into rats for a month just to see what would
And
happen.
they
You're not gonna
died
believe
after
what happened.
They died, but in the same way that like the moon presence died, they became something far
Yeah.
greater.
Yeah, they died, but in that moment before they died, they were incredible at Bloodborne.
Your sex ed teacher said the exact same thing. Wait, about Republicans going to being put in the camps by Joe Biden.
Oh no.
Although that person did give me there are sometimes conspiracy theories where like I'll hear them and I'm like, damn, I wish that was true, because that same person was telling me about how they were going to do this thing called Fed Now, where once Republicans lose, the government is going to go after every Republican in the country and drain their bank accounts, and I'm like,
Oh God, do you promise?
I'm like, why did my blood vials not refill?
Are you out of blood vials?
Maybe.
No.
Wait, does New Game maybe
Ever-
New Game Plus might reset your blood vials? But that'd be
Fucker.
weird. I don't think so. It's okay. I have 300. I have like 260,000.
You died, but it has been proven that it frees you from the samsara, so
Yeah.
it's a give and take.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh yeah, I straight up only have
God,
8. It
that's
reset them.
good.
It did reset them. It's okay. I have 300 now.
Well, yeah, I was about to say, there's a solution to that one.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, Shine, God, you're so right. Like, I wish that the Democratic Party was like half as cool as the Republicans make them sound.
Like
Could you imagine?
the hyper specific, they're gonna drain everyone's bank account is really funny. I'm like, look, I don't want your Ford F-150, bro. I really don't. You're running this thing on like 14% APR, and you're paying it off for like 17 straight years, and your monthly car payment's $800. Like, I don't want that. You can keep it, honestly.
Yeah. Oh God, Houston! Somebody said that Trump is gonna stop what's going on in Israel. Oh
I mean-
no!
I mean, yeah, in like a monkey's paw way. Like, oh my god.
Yeah. I mean, he's on the campaign trail saying like Israel needs to work harder and like do more. So like,
You know,
know,
historically,
in
like
a way, I guess.
historically free of context, it is really funny to look at a giant subsidy state and be like, they need to work harder.
God.
I do think in general though, like, part of why I do think that for a lot of issues, the systemic, it's all systemic argument can be a little bit of a trap. Wait, is this an NPC summon? Defector Antle?
Nice.
I want to bring Defector Antle. Is
Yeah,
that,
he sounds awesome.
yeah, but I'm getting sniped. If I have to do the run back, I'll bring him back then. I do think
Yeah.
people can get lost to like despair on that, and I do think it's important to teach people the things that they can do, because it is oftentimes, I think, a lot more than what a lot of people think on all levels of issues. I think people can get caught up on, if I can't save the whole world in one go or change my whole life overnight, then there's nothing I can do.
I also really want to like hone in on exactly like how you phrased it, because I think it's really important. Like specifically how you said it, because I like the framework of like thinking about things you can do, as opposed to like thinking about things you should do, right?
Yeah.
Because I think that like coming at it from like a kind of punitive, chastising of like, you know, you should be doing this, I think that sucks, right? What you should be doing is you should be doing everything in your power to live your life as much as you possibly can under whatever circumstances you need to, right? Like, first and foremost, you just gotta fucking live,
Yeah.
right? But there are things you can do that can help, and they don't help in like, you know, big dramatic you've saved the world ways, but they do help in the way of like, you know, you can help in certain ways. You can volunteer at a kitchen, you can, you know, like donate money to charity, you can, you know, whatever, right? Like sometimes when lost the track. I'm sorry, I got distracted because I keep on forgetting the One Reborn has just like feet for fingers, and like woof.
Finally, someone for me. And that's really like on all things, right? Like, okay, you can't change America's food industry.
No.
But you can take advantage of a lot of other things, and there's a lot of stuff you can do. That's the other thing too, right? Like, there's not one answer. The answer is not you have to go do the revolution tomorrow or do nothing.
Yeah.
I just have a hard time like teaching despair and trying to make sure that I don't teach despair to anybody.
Yeah, and I think that like that's kind of it's a hard challenge for sure. God,
Unlike the One Reborn.
It's a chump.
There's 2 bosses left, by the way.
But Slash, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that you can only help yourself. I'm saying like if you're gonna frame anything in your life as like something that you're obligated to do, you are obligated to survive.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Like that's the only thing that I would sit there and like put the thumb on the scale and be like, you know, you gotta live, right? But you can help other people. Everyone can help other people.
We need to make
one of the things that I really liked. There is a I can't remember if she's a senator. She might just be a congresswoman. There's a member of Congress. I can't remember her state either. This is a terrible analogy already. Danica
I don't know what I'm. Wait, there's a senator named Danganronpa?
Oh my god.
That's what it sounded like you said. And I read Slashbait say we should make everyone play Danganronpa.
Yeah.
That would be my single-payer system. Everybody plays it.
Is insane. But Danica Roem, she was like very briefly notable because I think she was like one of the first, if not the first, trans woman to be like elected to public office, or elected to Congress or something like that. So obviously I did the responsible thing as a trans person, and I followed her on Twitter, and you know I've been like kind of keeping up with her. And the thing that I really, really like about her is that like her timeline is basically just her constantly talking about like, hey, there's this road in my district, and this road is shit. Like, it just hasn't been taken care of. There's potholes everywhere. It's a huge problem. We are doing an initiative to get this road fixed, right? And like, that's great, right? You know, is it gonna save the world? Is it gonna end, you know, our industrial like need to use cars? You know, is it she didn't replace it with like a 15-minute city or whatever, right? But like, you know, that helps people, right?
Yeah, I know a road that could be fixed.
Exactly. Like, that is what I'm trying to say ultimately here. I've gotten suddenly into like a weird speech about like helping people. I don't know how I got here. Again, I'm sick. I'm sick and on drugs, so like the energy is very different. But you know, there are things that can be done. I also just want to advocate for not shaming people for not like doing, you know, for not fucking like saving the world, basically. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because, you know.
Well, oh hey, it's this guy. I should have come back and killed this guy on my first run, Ludwig's
You
Holy
are
Blade.
fucking blazing through this game. This is gonna be a fucking hour-and-a-half stream.
Yeah, there's only 2 bosses left before the end.
Like, it's just Mikolash and Margot, right?
Yeah. Just
That's
the wet
insane.
nurse. Which is great because I have bacon in the fridge, so I can go make a BLT later. That'll be my reward for
Nice.
platinum trophy.
Hell yeah. Jason, you can enjoy your breakfast even while bad things are happening elsewhere in the world. I would almost argue that you have to try to enjoy your breakfast even while bad things are happening in the world.
Yeah, we have to. You got to be Camusian about it, but treat
You
yourself
only get
as
so
Sisyphus.
many breakfasts in your life before you die. So
Yeah,
like, you know,
I love my breakfast. You know what I love?
like, get in there.
Get in there, buddy. Give me that lamp. What I love...
Also, Unremarkable, please. I hate the spider rooms in all of these Souls games so much.
This is the worst and funniest spider room, I think. The one I was just in like 30 seconds ago.
It's so unnecessary. It's so hateful. It's so unnecessary.
This Nightmare of Mensis feels like a specifically refined version of a lot of Dark Souls 3's comedy. This specific level where it's frenzy brain into giants throwing boulders into giant spider room into Ludwig's Holy Blade guy. Like the hunter is specifically holding the most broken weapon in the game, the R1 spam
so
machine.
mean.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's awesome, though. He's here.
Rochea in chat is asking who the co-host is. Oh shit. Some say Gossip. Oh fuck. Said the line.
You may introduce yourself and tell your channel while I go destroy this.
Hello, everybody. Are we Team Casa or are we Team Cosm?
I'm Team Cos because Cosm sounds like Jism, which makes Mikolash seem like something like Lester Ballard from a Child of God.
The opposite. I'm the opposite. I am Team Cosm because it sounds like Jism.
Ouch. Gotta remember
so the
who
co-host
we're
is
dealing
some guy
with.
named Voffer. Oh my god.
Yeah.
No, I'm Vivian
Ouch.
Allegren. I'm a YouTube video essayist. I like just a couple days ago I released a video on React content where like real lawyers reacting to Phoenix Wright and like why React content is kind of silly. You can find my channel. I don't know how to like do this without being the most obnoxious person and linking my channel in your chat.
You can just type a message in chat and people can click on your message and go to your channel.
You can click on me here. Now I just sound like an ad. Like now I sound desperate local cats are in your area.
Big Poppy is in your area and he's going to kill you.
Listen, Big Poppy could do a New Game Plus 7 run of Bloodborne easy.
Oh yeah, he's already done it, I'm sure. Ouch. Oh, the fucking spams. Did he wait? Oh my god, he stance broke me with that. He could have reposted me.
Yeah. Yes, for an ad spare. And I appreciate it.
Goodbye, Mikolash. Part 1 Mikolash.
Okay, so I just want to point out that you have died twice so far, right?
Once was
Oh, no,
falling
he's still
down an
around.
elevator shaft, and the other was to Bergenworth Hunter.
Yeah.
Not too fast.
Guys, is Mikolash problematic?
Yeah.
Does Mikolash not consider the social harm he's doing to his community?
Yeah, he's causing... I mean, first of all, look at what he's done, right? Made this whole nightmare place. He sent all of his students to hell.
Yeah.
Like, that's wild.
I mean, okay, well, no, well, hold on. Well, okay, well, hold on. Hold on now.
I feel this.
Like, there's a tiny part of me that's like, you know,
I love
there are definitely
Mikolash.
some students that I've had where I'm like, oh man, if I could send,
If I could send
them
them
to hell, though, like,
if I could send them to the Nightmare of Mensis, that would go hard. Alright, I have to remember what intersection I need to cut him off on. So he's gonna run in there. I need to get, like, this fight down more.
I don't know. I don't want to come off as, like, you know, teachers being hateful and abusive and anything like that. I love, like, 99% of my students. I think part of your, like, life as a teacher becomes, like, it's kind of just like being a parent to a difficult child, right? Like, you're not actually going to be, like, mean or, like, actually, like, hurtful unless you're, you know, a bad parent / bad teacher. But, like, there's definitely...
All right, see you later, O'Shea.
Like, yeah, later. There's definitely a moment in your career where you're just like, oh my fucking god, if I could teleport this goddamn kid
if I
to
could,
the Nightmare of Mensis. Like,
if I could send him to live in Bloodborne for a week.
Right?
Uh-oh, he's talking Cosm again.
Oh, fuck, I love it when he talks Cosm.
Vacuous Rom. He's talking about Cosm and Rom the Vacuous Spider.
Oh, fuck, is he a libertarian?
Uh-oh. He employs my favorite rhetorical strategies. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is the phase where he can one-shot you.
Yes, it is.
Ooh, he says.
Why does he moan like... Can we talk about how many times Hidetaka Miyazaki forces male voice actors to moan like freaks? He is he's fucking fumbling.
He does not know what to do. This does not look like it'll work, but it was worth, like, attempting.
Yeah.
I did get him a little bit, though.
The AI is cooked. Dudes be afraid to moan in the girl's ear, not Mikolash. Yeah. When Mikolash, like, leans in close to your ear and he goes, ooh! And you're like, oh, man, wait, like, hold on.
The thing is that he hits you with the Courage the Cowardly Dog moan. Oh.
Yeah. Hey, guess who doesn't get fucking one shot by Call Beyond? Oh wait, is that Call Beyond?
That's Call Beyond.
Which one of those? So what's
That's me.
Oh.
I just got off onto a back. If once the first Call Beyond comes out, even if you can survive it, you've probably put yourself in the spam range where he's going to keep doing it. So I'm not sure what the actual strat is to dodge a Call Beyond while also, like, being in a good setup. God, this fight sucks.
Is it just getting in there?
I think it might just be getting in there.
First time a boss killed you.
It is the first time a boss killed me.
All stream. Oh, the tentacles is the augur of Ebrietas. Right. Mikolash is not only objectively harder than the Shadows of Yharnam, he's objectively harder than Father Gascoigne and Gehrman
And Rom the Vacuous Spider.
and Rom the Vacuous Spider. And he's exactly as hard as that one elevator shaft.
Will he be harder than random NPC and elevator shaft? Let's find out. Shoot him to interrupt call. Oh, that's right. How did I forget that tech? Because that was also the tech I used to make the Watcher of the Old Lords easier. Wait, is there a... For some reason, I thought I saw an NPC summon, which would be wild for Mikolash.
Can I also just say that I think that it's really great that Miyazaki keeps on finding really inventive ways to have skeletons.
Yeah.
These are all like marionette skeletons, and I think that that's fucking like cool.
Yeah.
We have like what we have pinwheels, we have giant dog skeletons, we have torpedo launching
And I
skeletons. Just fucking,
can we poison Mikolash?
I love how much he loves skeletons.
Okay, Clint's making it seem like, yes, we can poison Mikolash. Which I would love to do. If he can take it in 5 poison knives or not. Okay, there's the room. I need to get... Okay, so here's... This is like a Zelda boss. You have to, like, wrap him around.
Yeah. In the second phase where you try the Executioner's Gloves. Yeah. I really... Shoutouts to Bunlith for Nightmare Cart. I really like the legally distinct for copyright
I got one
purposes,
shot.
Not Mikolash Racer. Is
well, I think
just
I technically
him
got 2 shot. He parried me and I
run real fast.
He's
Also
officially harder than
hardest boss in the game.
Officially harder than
I
Elden.
hate this game. Hi, Speedy. Harder than elevator shaft. God, fuck.
I can't believe... Mikolash is not a tough boss. Mikolash is a hard boss in this sense. He gets you to play sloppy. Part of why I think Champion Gundyr is so easy is because when I walk into Champion Gundyr's room, he does not afford you the opportunity to play sloppy. He's just hard enough to where you gotta lock in. Mikolash is kind of a bum. And so, as a result, he gets you to kind of... He can lull you into, like, an area where you forget that this is still from software, and enemies can just destroy you sometimes.
He's that entire strategy of, like, annoying you to death.
Yeah.
Right? Because he keeps on running, and it's this whole thing, and you just, like, you want to corner him, and you're like, God, finally, and by then you're so, like, desperate to just fucking kill him.
Yeah, you rush.
And then, yeah, you lose your composure, and then he fucking gets you.
Yeah. Like, he also deals a shitload of damage. I don't... Maybe I've got some armor that's good for dealing with Arcane.
I'm also developing a hot take.
Uh-oh. Is it wood on Mikolash?
No. He's too annoying. He's too much of a brat, and I don't need competition.
I don't need somebody giving me the courage mode.
Yeah. So I think the interesting thing about Bloodborne bosses is that, like, most of them would be, if they were in any of the other Souls games, most of them would be considered, like, what I would consider, like, annoying bosses because they don't really teach you anything about the game. They're just sort of, like, here to be aggravating set pieces, right?
Yeah.
But Bloodborne is almost entirely made up of those bosses. He's, like, not leaving that wall. Fucking spammer.
That's where I should have broken the poison knives, just to be an asshole to phase 1.
Well, you only have 5.
Yeah. It's true, I only have 5. Get out of there. Come on, Mikolash. All right.
Shoot him.
Fine, if he wants to do this.
Is he literally just going to stand perfectly still?
Is he still standing still?
Fine. Two can play this game.
Not for nothing, that's pretty funny how that phase 1 ended.
That is pretty good.
And then immediately laughing at me.
Anyway, as I was saying, but because Bloodborne is basically made up of like annoying set piece bosses, it is teaching you something. It's just teaching you how to play, like how to do boss fights in Bloodborne.
Yeah.
Right? So what makes Mikolash annoying is that he's kind of the inverse of like how all the other Souls games are. In any other context, Mikolash should be this is a human like moveset type boss where you have to learn how to like dodge and parry and, you know, like
or just
like,
block.
learn how to like get but like he's not that, right?
Right.
He is the outlier here.
All right, I think
this is an annoying boss fight because it doesn't teach you anything.
Mm-hmm. All right, and then he's going to drop down there. Then he goes into here. That should lock the door. All right, now we go back up.
It's really funny because they tried to rectify this by making Lady Maria in the DLC. But the problem is that like Lady Maria is just kind of awesome.
Lady Maria.
And also easy.
Also, everybody should just check my Lady Maria, my armor and my weapon to see what my opinion of Lady Maria is.
Yeah.
All right, where's this
Oh,
asshole?
fuck, he's talking about Cosm again.
We love it when he talks about Cosm. Where is he in here? How are you supposed to cheese him with... Wait, there he is.
He's not yet poisoned.
He's acting up.
You might have to get in there.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to get in there.
Or...
Yeah, no. That's probably just one big flat, like, wall.
Just remember you can shoot him out of Call Beyond.
Yes.
Or not.
It doesn't matter. He had me anyway, because look at what he's doing. Wow.
Fucking scammer.
He is 3 times harder than Elevator. Yeah. That's more times than what he killed me on the first run, actually, funnily enough. You know, didn't someone say that,
Mikolash is living up to the New Game Plus, difficulty curve.
Yeah.
There we go.
Finally.
Alright, Jay Swizzle. Time to get
I need your help. Where's my max arcane defense? Stats don't matter in Bloodborne, and then they do.
Yeah, all the way until all of a sudden they matter kind of a whole lot.
Yeah. God, I can't wait to see Speedy fight Mikolash.
Oh, it's gonna be so good.
Actually, I should go back to the Hunter's Dream and just buy a bunch of poison knives.
We'll all show up for it.
Aren't we playing Dark Souls? We are playing Dark Souls. But I'm talking about after you beat Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, and Demon Souls. Of course.
You're
Obviously.
gonna play Dark Souls,
Obviously.
and you're gonna fall so much in love with it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I asked for a short time, not a good time. God, I'm so excited for Virtue's Last Reward, I just want to say.
Oh my god, I was streaming it last night.
No one tell me anything about it. I don't even want to know what to care. I don't even want to know in what way it is a sequel to 999 other than the fact that it came in the combo pack. All I'm going to say is I'm excited.
Shit. Like,
did I finish 999? I have the last block left. I was going to do that today after stream, is to get the true ending, is just finish watching the true ending of 999. Now that we have like a start date on Virtue's Last Reward. I'm so excited.
Yeah, I'm not telling you shit about it. Like, you're going to have to find that out on your own.
Yeah.
It is the least hinged video game.
It actually seems like the best video game. Unremarkable says you have to do it before the door closes, which does not seem so bad.
Yeah.
Do it before the door. So, like, when he's standing in front, just start chucking at him while we're running around the level, like, before he runs into the room. Or when he jumps down that first pit, and then I have to circle back, do it to him when he's down that first pit. Either way, he's dying on this run, whether it's cheese or not, because I have Arcane Defense. We are Choir King Leon now.
Yeah. He's ready.
Remember when this game was easy?
Yeah.
You should just not end the stream and finish that. So I'm gonna have to. I'll have to install
999. So
I'll have to. I could install 999 in the meantime because I've been playing it on Steam Deck, so that it has cloud saves. So
yeah,
he waits for you to jump after him to run into the arena. Okay. Oh, Mikolash!
Talk to me about Cosm.
Oh, I guess I did a speedrun strat. He's just running straight for the room now. I don't know what I did differently that time, but
hey, we love to see it.
We do. Ouch. That's bullshit. I definitely dodged that.
Deals like a ton of damage.
He's probably hit the soft cap on Arcane.
What, 99?
Yeah. There's no soft caps if you don't want there to be.
Yeah. Soft caps are just a suggestion.
See, I hate that spamming crap when he gets into the corner like that. Although I could have dodged that one easily if I just dodged right. Like I said, he's a boss that gets you to play sloppy. Like that. Like easy dodge.
Eric in the chat, don't cap soft and straight when you can cap gay and hard. God, you're so right.
Finally, some good Bloodborne advice.
That's so deep.
I think it's so funny that Augur of Abretus can parry. Like, what the fuck? That's so sick. Damn, the marionettes have no blood, so I can't rally them. They don't give HP back when you hit them. That's like lore. It almost shows that they made the mechanic intentionally, but in a way that reflects the world instead of the constant suckage of the player.
That's bizarre, though.
Yeah.
Seems unrealistic.
Yeah. They should have considered that I'm the only one that matters.
Remember that this is corporate slop, right?
Yeah. We love corporate slop.
I also just kind of want to point out that, like, people will make
this
fun
is the room.
of people will make fun of the the voice acting in these Souls games, but like honestly, like it feels so intentional.
Yeah.
This is so silly. He's being doomed by the narrative. Oh my god, is each poison tick like respawning, like resetting his position?
Yes.
Oh no, is he really doomed by the narrative right now? Oh no, Mikolash, no!
Look at this. How does it feel, Mikolash? Buddy?
He's stuck in a time loop.
Alright, he's like, alright, got out of it.
Glad that's over with.
One,
oh no!
2. Oh, it only takes 2 to poison him.
He deserves this.
You don't want his meter to drop all the way? I guess he's got a fixed story death, so we gotta chase him into that room.
Yeah. So cathartic and hilarious. No, Mikolash.
Poor guy. This is so funny. This looks like a Yimpha video.
Right.
Not what you mean? You meant the poison buildup. Oh. Yeah, it takes 2. Now he's...
Then what do you...
You can kill him like
kill
this
him
all
like
the way.
that all the way.
Okay.
Fuck it.
Yeah. Sorry,
Three
buddy.
times as hard as the elevator shaft. He deserves
Sometimes you gotta do this.
it. Yeah. Bob, are you just gold experience Williams?
Is this a JoJo reference? Hey. When people say these games are too hard, just do this. Alright. Must have got him. Nope. Straight back, poor guy. This is part of the nightmare. This is so slow, though. Actually, I might be out of poison knives.
Oh no.
I have 4 left. I'll have to go in there and, like, hope he doesn't call beyond me, and I can poison him 2 more times after this. I might still have to hit him. Well, actually, while he's doing all this dumb stuff, let's keep in mind I do have other items.
Yeah.
I love Bloodborne. I love
So
this video
fucking
game.
funny.
I'm glad everyone here, from Lukey to Shine to Blueberries, loves this. Speedy really loves it.
AAA game, huh?
We love it. Someone on Reddit right now is writing an essay about why this shows that FromSoft is bad.
Yeah.
I counter with, this is why they're awesome. They never patched this out.
Somebody's gonna like clip this and post it in the comment section of Matthew Matosis' corporate slop video.
People got the impression from my last stream that I actually hate FromSoft and Bloodborne. Like, I got a comment today about it. Calling me bad for saying that the game sucks. Poor guy.
Well timed.
King Leon.
He sounds really shaken up
Yeah.
about this.
I think I did cheat the game and myself.
Yeah.
1 boss is left, and then it's Platinum Trophy.
That's insane.
I thought that New Game
You know
Plus would
that,
take
right?
I thought New Game Plus was going to take a few hours, even though it was short. Like, I wasn't expecting this. But I've never played a New Game Plus on any Souls game. This is the first time I'll have ever completed a New Game Plus run.
Hill for gore. That's me every time I wake up. I'm like,
Help
I
me.
forgore.
Okay, time to go get that shortcut. I'm not going to go back to the Hunter's Dream. We got to run through the rest of the Nightmare of Mensis first.
Yeah.
Aw, that baby's
gotta
crying.
Shut up,
Shut up, baby.
that damn baby. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like this baby. Sinister Woman.
I like-
Sinister Belle.
I like. Well, I like that the notification it doesn't imply that she's sinister.
We added
Right,
that
she's a-
in post.
Yeah. Yeah. She's a bell ringing woman ringing a sinister bell.
Yeah. We were the problem.
Yeah.
Oh, 2 Chalice dungeon
That's-
bosses.
That's John Sekiro. It's channeling through you.
Oh, hey, look, quadruple gank Shadows of Yharnam. Wait, did the pigs are the pigs and the Shadows of Yharnam are killing each
Let
other?
them fight.
Yeah, cage match. I just got
Hey,
67,000
Temerian
souls.
Queen.
Hey, I remember killing her. Did John Sekiro do this?
Shut up, baby. We killed your mom. What's that one Power Rangers quote? Cry harder, baby.
That's me when I kill the wet nurse. Alright, let's go back to the dream. Anybody want to summon for the last fight? Jay Swizzle,
Come
for old
on.
time's sake? Because, like, this is already it. I can't believe it. I genuinely can't believe it. This is so stupid. I kind of want a whirligig for fun.
I mean, I love the Whirligig.
The whirligig saw is great.
That is going to be my main weapon in my Bloodborne playthrough because I'm going to be doing it as Edgar Souls.
Should I end on Maria or as Leon?
You have to. That's a good point.
Who do I want to...
How much of a wife guy is Leon?
Let me see if I've got...
Oh, Justin's at his cringe job.
We hate work here.
Yeah. Buddy, work sucks.
I know. But
I
you'll
feel like
be
Tim Rogers actually
at
would
my
say
show.
I sent you a clip. I sent you a clip from him the other day. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure. Where
Yeah.
it's just like, Super Mario Odyssey requires you to shake your
Yeah,
controller.
To go faster. Some people say this is optional, but I want to make the Goomba go faster.
But buddy, if the game tells me that shaking my controller will make the Goomba fly faster, I'm gonna shake that controller.
All right, let's... This damage is not it.
No.
The Leon costume does look good, though.
He looks fucking good.
This is dealing like twice damage. Ouch.
Work is soft and straight. As a straight, I can use a derogatory too. Of course you can.
Yeah.
Listen, I feel like this... Maybe it doesn't go without saying. I don't know. I want to believe that it goes without saying that, like, I personally only ever, like, deride straight people as far as, like, the toxic culture of, like, straight people being used as a weapon to, like, be freaks, right? Like, when I say straight people
Oh,
suck
shit.
or whatever...
Gank.
Don't die. Don't die. Just pretend that every time I say like straight people in a derogatory fashion, just pretend that I mean Andrew Tate, right?
Yeah.
Because that's kind of who I mean, right? And, you know, thankfully, because we live in a good society, most people in the world are not Andrew Tate. Don't die.
Come on! Like 3. I got interrupted out of 3 consecutive heals. I started sleepwalking on that one. I'm not gonna lie, that one was all me.
Yeah.
Kai Sinnott played Bloodborne for like 30 hours and finished the game. I saw that, but people were disappointed because he was like, his final review of the game was something like, I can see why people love the game. But I also heard that he just like blitzed through it and didn't explore anything and just used chat as a guide the whole way through. And I think you can do that for Elden Ring and it'll work. Bloodborne is like for a very specific kind of freak that wants to sit there and stare at it.
Yeah. By the way, shout out to the fanfic I read once that described the love interest as inspired by Margot's wet nurse. Beautiful. Is she talking about JD Vance and his couch? Yes, when I'm talking about like straight people in a derogatory sense, just imagine that I'm talking about JD Vance and his couch.
How did it take him 30 hours? And I have no idea, but I would guess probably something like running into Vicar Amelia as early as possible, and instead of going to Witches of Hemwick, just bashing your head into it until you get it done.
I mean, I would also be bashing my head into Vicar Amelia, but I feel like the context of that one might be a little bit different.
Yeah. He also said this game is for high IQ motherfuckers.
Jesus Christ.
That's so funny. Margot's wet nurse is a lot easier unlocked, I'll say. Yeah. You get a lot more favorable attacks, I find.
Who in the world is Kai Cenat? I don't know.
I am very familiar with Kai Cenat because teaching high school, but he's the most popular streamer in the world, I think. Because really? I think his Bloodborne stream had like 84,000 concurrent viewers or something.
That's insane.
Because I got, you know, I'll see like my students watch Kai Cenat, and I've seen like his sets. Like it is crazy. Like he built a whole Gothic Victorian set to stream Bloodborne from. So
that is insane.
Yeah.
Well done.
I'm always Kai Cenat also fascinating. Kai Cenat's also the person that coined the term Riz.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, then I have a lot to.
We can thank him for a lot.
Thank him for.
Yes.
Yeah. I just continue to find it interesting that in our like online ecosystem, like I can just hear like a person and I'm like, I have no idea who that is, and then somebody will like, oh yeah, like they're the most popular person on the planet right now, and you're like, oh, well, fuck, like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, wow, an icon of our times who I literally had never heard of before. So is Margot's wet nurse actually a chump?
Unlocked, yeah. As long as you aren't using the Rider Spalash on a non-blood tinge build. LeBron James reportedly forgot to level blood tinge for his Rider Spalash.
Tragic. That's so hateful.
Well, I can't attack on that attack otherwise.
I guess it is chip damage.
Oh, too early?
Ooh.
Too early again.
It's time for the moon phase.
Yay! You can stagger Murgo's Wet Nurse out of it, so I need to keep that in mind when I have to inevitably run this one back again.
It's gonna be fine.
He brought a therapist on for Shadows of the Erd Tree.
That's good.
That is really funny. I could never watch like streamers that big because to me like the appeal of the stream is talking to everyone.
Mm-hmm.
And like that is just like a noise. So like when you're at like that size of a stream, the person, and I'm sure he is, you've got to be just a great performer more than anything. At that point it becomes a live play almost.
Yeah.
What a horrible, horrible ending that would have been. God damn it.
God.
Oh, this is fine. It's over.
It's over. Oh, you beat Bloodborne. And
I did. I bleeped it twice in one stream. I beat Bloodborne twice in one stream. This is crazy. Now where's that baby?
Now where's that baby?
No mercy for children.
No mercy for children.
That's a fine note.
Now kill the baby.
Alright, get me back to that stupid hunter's dream. Hey, let's just get the same ending all over again. Hey, maybe we can do Moon Presence next New Game Plus Plus.
Oh my god.
That one clip of Kaisenet chatting with a boy, he just starts screaming, the equivalent to Free Palestine. Hell yeah. I don't know anything about Kaisenet, but like, you start saying awesome stuff like that to 80,000 people.
Yeah.
Sometimes sometimes the strat for social movements is to make sure as much of the population either generally agrees or doesn't care. One way or the other.
Yeah.
That surprisingly makes stuff easier.
It kind of sucks, but like, you know. Like, we would all
An apathetic
wish that,
population
like,
that won't leave their house either way is not not harmful.
yeah,
Not actively.
like people would want to, like, you know, believe that, you know, people care about shit, but, you know, sometimes you just got to take the W's when you can.
Yeah. Submit your life.
Farewell, my keen hunter. Fear the blood.
God, Bloodborne is so short.
Right?
Was this an hour and a half?
This was 2 hours.
I mean, like, just the New Game Plus part.
Oh. I think so. Goodbye, Leon.
God, I wish that were me. Wake me up from
God,
this
right?
dream. As with a lot of Bloodborne bosses, FromSoft had not quite figured out that you can just stay behind her and avoid most everything. Hey, it's the right hip.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of glad they didn't figure it out until later, though. Like, I'm kind of glad that it's Elden Ring is where you just can't rotate the bosses into oblivion, because Elden Ring is when you get your jumping heavies and your charged heavies and poise breaking super important. I think the complexity of the bosses in Elden Ring, as far as like how hard they are to just cheese the same way, is made a lot better by that game's complex move set. The people act like isn't complex because they still just want to R1 spam. We are now among the graves.
It's fantastic.
I can't wait to stream Elden Ring.
I mean, I guess we could just do it now, but like, goddamn.
I've got to get the platinum trophy in Elden Ring next.
Good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
I think Leon will be
Wait.
fine.
Hold on. Yes! Platinum trophy.
Get it.
That's a cute little platinum trophy animation, the way it spawns in. I can't believe it. Bloodborne platinum. As the king said, achievements.
Yeah.
First try. First try. So,
First fucking try.
so now as a confirmed Elden Ring Bloodborne god,
Yeah.
Elden Ring, says Eric, is definitely an easy video game, suitable for children ages 6 and up in Germany and the EU.
yeah. Old Hunter's time already
Hey,
done.
hold on. Let's show AJ something neat. AJW something cool. Where's my trophies? Can I look at my trophies? Where'd my trophies go? No! I got all trophies for Old Hunters in this stream series too.
Yeah.
Played it for the first time. So if you want to see my first time Old Hunters playthrough, that would be parts 3 and 4. And part 3 ends with me beating Lady Maria in 2 tries. It's great.
She said to the king, ... your achievements, ...
Yeah. The
My favorite Bible quote.
what was the... How long did it take me, Orphan of Cost? 20 minutes? About the same time it took me to get Mikolash on New Game Plus.
Yeah.
Bloodborne.
That's because the Orphan of Cosm is a chump.
Yeah.
Corporate slot baby game.
We love games for babies. So... I do have the Elden Ring disc inside my PlayStation right now.
I mean, how much fucking time do you want to... Because, like, this, you know, it's like a 2-hour stream.
I got another
It's not
hour.
bad. If you
I got
wanna-
another
if you
hour
wanna
to
do
play
more,
Elden
like,
Ring.
fuck, you know?
Let's talk about Bloodborne, though.
Yeah.
So you're saying Lady Maria is harder than Promised Consort Radon? Yes, because I beat Promised Consort
Yeah.
Radon in 1 attempt on camera.
Yeah, which makes Promise Consort Radon about as third as hard as Mikolash.
Promised Consort Radon is about as equal in difficulty as Elevator Shaft. So
Yeah.
this was my first time beating Bloodborne since 2017. Lady Maria of the Astral Tower, I submit before you. So I hadn't beat it since 2017. Beat it twice today. Beat the Chalices, beat everything. Elden Ring, or this is not Elden Ring. This is Bloodborne. Bloodborne is a game where I think if you wanted to run down, if you wanted to be obnoxious and be Mauler, you could come away with like 100 issues. You know, amateur hour optimization, and why are the bosses so big, and they eat the frame rate, and they eat the camera sucks, and all that. And really, with the exception of the defiled chalices, there was no point in this whole game that I gave a shit about any of that. Like,
Yeah.
shout out to... Let me pull up a classic comment.
Please do.
One that really speaks to Bloodborne. Comments. I need to type in my keyword here, which is dolphin. No, which is subjective. Wait, did this person delete their comment? There's no way.
Oh no. Oh no. Lost media.
Oh, okay. Souls games slowly moved away. I think this is a great assessment of Bloodborne. Right here. Posted on my Demon Souls video. Souls games slowly moved away from its uniqueness and more about mashing your circle button. And now I gotta keep hearing the same corny, flawed masterpiece and get good arguments from players who missed the whole point of these games. Apparently, it's okay to critique Dark Souls 3 and its gray and gross color palette, even though the theme is the end. I agree with him on that part, actually. But Bloodborne, even though it's the same gross color palette, you guessed it, beautiful world, because apparently you can overlook that when inspired by H.P. Lovecraft. So if we exclude subjectivity as much as we possibly can and remove the artistic styles and the medievalish fantasy, when you're left with the same gross color palette, but one is bad and the other is flawed masterpiece. In the same breath, these get-gooders will say that Bloodborne has the best combat, while giving you literally less weapon and less playstyle. Did I write that? That sounds like me.
Oh my God, Speedy, no.
Yeah. Look, I'm never going to criticize someone for loving to hear themselves talk. As a person that streams and makes video essays, you have to have a certain amount of, like, arrogance to do that.
Yeah,
a certain amount of, like,
absolutely.
I am important enough to absorb and swallow and consume all of your time.
Yeah.
But I think AJW puts it the best, which is that Bloodborne is really a masterpiece of tone and ambience. It's the only FromSoft game that could be called a horror game, and the horror is being a woman in the world. Unless you're in Sekiro, in which case the horror to John Sekiro is being a woman.
Yeah.
Help me, plunging attack.
A woman who has not been plunging attacked yet.
Yeah. No, Bloodborne is...
All right, new game plus run. Let's go.
Yay, the look, the sound of Bloodborne, it's so good. I don't care that the bosses aren't that great, and that a lot of them, like Vicar Amelia, have effects that get in the way of the camera. The only thing that I legit hate, which is what Unremarkable points out, is the blood vials. Blood vials suck. If you have PlayStation Plus, they don't suck. But if you don't have PlayStation Plus, or if we play in the future where the servers have been nuked, then yeah, it's just gonna suck, and it's gonna suck forever. Shine. Sorry, I just heard the word woman and blacked out. What do you mean Bloodborne is about hunting?
Shit.
It is.
Shit, Shine, do you also have an adult woman fetish? Uh-oh.
As a practitioner of the adult woman fetish, I have to say, lollies hate me. I think that was a post. Where did that come from? I think that was like someone found on like Reddit or something, of someone posting a picture, or 4chan, of someone posting a picture of Misato from Evangelion.
It was like a 4chan post where it's like, does somebody in Gainax have
an adult woman fetish?
an adult woman fetish?
The anime crowd is the only crowd that could come up with a sentence that good. I am actually quite curious about one thing before we shut this off, which is that I'm in New Game Plus. So now we're at the point where like my levels are starting to get more level appropriate. Let's just see what the Whirligig Saw does to these plus enemies. That's pretty good. Let's see what it does to a regular enemy. The architecture, the set design, and everything about Bloodborne is like, God, it's so good. But it is definitely, it's definitely a game you have to savor. I think all the, with the +8 weapon, we're two-shotting. And with a +10 weapon, two-shotting, but even better. This is a game you have to really sit with. It's really short, but I think the reason it doesn't come off as short is that not only is it a tough game on a first playthrough that's gonna, you know, you're gonna take more time, and if you want to go and do everything and go to Forsaken Castle Canehurst and do the Witches of Hemwick, you know, It's going to take a lot longer. And the Chalice dungeons, of course, on their own is like another 10, 12 hours of numbskullery that you have to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
This game is... God. Like, just look at the architecture here. Now, if we remove the artistic vision, which is a subjective element, I only see Rothko. However, God, it's so good.
I love Rothko.
I don't have anything cogent to say about Bloodborne. I can't. There's nothing.
Also,
Welcome.
apparently the moon is drifting away, and it could result in us having 25 hours in a day.
Welcome back, Bloodborne. Is this the Bloodborne remaster they've been talking about?
It's either the Bloodborne remaster or the Persona 3 remaster, because Persona 3 is literally premised on there being a secret 25th hour in the day.
I have,
So, like, friends, first off, we need to get out ahead of this. Petition to name the 25th hour the Dark Hour. I'm gonna start
That's when
trying to
we
find
hunt beasts.
Persona. Yeah, we're gonna hunt beasts in the night. We're all in on this, right?
We have to be. We're all here. Yeah, I don't know if AJ has been to a stream before, but I have become very familiar with the Cumfuck dungeon. It's how I just bought 600 blood vials.
Yeah.
It was the only
when did
thing that made
Bloodborne
the
come out?
2015.
Bloodborne died 2015. 25th hour of the day. Born 2024. Welcome back, Bloodborne.
Let me see what our Elden Ring trophies hold.
Yeah, what do you need? What do you need for Elden Ring?
I need to get the 3. I've got the Elden Lord ending. I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna go into New Game Plus right now and go for the endings.
Do a New Game Plus run of do a New Game Plus run of Elden
No,
Ring. It'll be
I have
easy.
to look at these. Legendary Armaments, Legendary Ashen Remains, Legendary Sorceries and Incantations, and Legendary Talismans. Whatever this is. Wait a minute. Why is there a trophy
See y'all
between
in tartar sauce.
Why is there a trophy between bosses here? But like
Is there a
this,
secret boss that you haven't?
is there a secret boss in the base game I've not fought?
Uh-oh. Do we need to get in on that? Do we need to
Do we
get
need to-
in there?
Okay, because I think I have all the bosses.
I can run a checklist for you.
Yeah,
if you
let's
want.
run a checklist because I'm gonna need to get. So basically, my trophies that remain are legendary, all the legendary items, the 3 endings or 2 other endings, and then whatever this is. Did I fight Melania too? What? Oh, show hidden information. I didn't. Lich Dragon Fortisax. Lich Dragon
not beat that one?
Fortisax? Who the fuck is
Oh,
Lich
there's a
Dragon
list of-
Fortisax?
There's a list here of achievement bosses. Margaret the Fell Omen.
Okay, so I know everything, by the way. I need the 2 endings.
Mm-hmm.
I beat... Oh... People have always asked me if I beat Fortisax, and I was like, I have. I've beaten Placidusax.
Placidusax. Yeah.
I've beaten...
Okay, so you're missing Lich Dragon Fortisax.
Yeah. Instead of Dragon Lord Placidusax.
Yeah.
Okay. Legendary Armaments. I don't know what qualifies as that.
Well, it sounds like you have a boss to hunt down.
Sounds like I have an Elden Ring boss to go after. Oh my god, there's oh my god. I'm changing the title of the stream, by the way. We got the Bloodborne Platinum. Now Elden Ring Platinum. Now here's the question though. To get Lich Dragon for Fortisax, since people said Fia's Quest, do I have to do that in New Game Plus?
I can look up how to do this.
Yeah.
Elden Ring Lich Dragon for Fortisax boss. This is an optional boss.
Why is everyone
but it must
screaming
be
40
defeated to
stacks?
achieve a certain ending. Closest side of grace is the Prince of Death's throne. Multiplayer is allowed for this boss. You can summon spirit ashes for this boss. Okay, from the Prince of Death's throne, Side of Grace, which can only be accessed by defeating Fia's champions, give Fia the curse mark of death, talk to her 3 times, reload the area, then interact with her corpse and choose to enter the deathbed dream.
Well, I've beaten
Can you
Fia's
do that?
champions, so let's go to the round
Okay.
table hold.
So, let's talk to
Let's
Fia.
Let's see if my wife is there.
Yeah. Her quest never closes. Boom.
Oh.
Easy.
Oh my god, new
Success
boss.
on the table,
Listen to the
boys.
sax. She's gone.
Maybe she's at the place?
Traitor. I don't care. She's the only person that gave me motion.
Check the Prince of Death's Side of Grace.
Which is in what area?
That's a good question.
Because I've beaten Fia's champions. I've been to Nokron.
Deep Root Depths? Is that?
Go to the underground depths.
Yeah.
Is that Ainsel's River?
Remember, I've only beaten like 5 bosses in Elden Ring right now.
Deep Root Depths. This? Prince of Death's throne?
Yeah.
Alright, let's see who's here.
This place looks fun.
Oh, there's Fia.
There you are. I knew you would come. What is it you intend? To deny us and our ways, like the dogmatic brutes of the Golden Order?
What do you have to answer here? Just say that's right.
No, I want
No, I want to be
held.
held.
Such a good response.
That's so good.
I see. Then you must kill me. For I am
Oh, it says you are supposed to say held.
Oh.
Prince. I wished, so it is.
Did I just lock myself out?
Go on.
I don't know.
Because we...
Oh, no.
You are an odd one. I am the guardian of those who live in death. They call me a foul and rotten witch. Yet you still wish to be held by me?
Chat, we're getting motion.
I finally. Me, the Rizzler. Baldachin's Blessing. Talk in secret.
Have you ever seen a hallowed
It was what, talk 3 times?
first of the demigods died
You have to give her something.
with the half-wheel wound of the
What do you have to give her?
Godwin's hallowbrand
Uh,
being recovered at the round table.
instance of Riz leading to motion.
Brand
You have to
I must find
give her the curse mark of death.
come
Ah,
receive our Lord.
which is from?
When Godwin died,
Found on a body lying at the top of the Divine Tower of Liurnia.
but another exists,
Body at the Divine Tower of Liurnia.
mark in the shape of the half-wheel wound of the centipede, and I must find it before the time comes we receive
Wait,
our Lord.
is she talking about
My hands
Ramalia from the DLC?
will you still let me hold you, even then?
Oh, I already have it.
Is the other hallowbrand. How did you... Oh, my utmost thanks. With this, Godwin can take his rightful place as first of the dead.
Chat, raise your hand if you love the loathsome dung eater in his ending.
This life, you are mine. Our.
Was the loathsome dung eaters ending the I'm 14 and this is deep one?
Yes.
Too tight?
Okay.
Only for a moment.
Love the what? Is it Speedy?
Speedy, you're gonna have so much fun with Elden Ring.
You're gonna have so much fun. Okay, we got Radiant Baldachin's Blessing.
Will soon lay with Godwin, and it will surely stir within me. The new life
Mr. Rexfire's enthusiastic. He's like, finally, what we've been waiting for.
as the
Yeah.
will of those who live in death. Please,
Those who get...
do one thing
What was the name of the 3 houses?
for this child.
evil band
Those
of
two slither in the dark.
those who get motion in the dark.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Well, it's too late. I'm already the Elden Lord. Okay, so after I talk,
Those who riz in the dark.
what's next to get to Flaccidibus Max?
You have to talk to her 3 times, then you have to load out and load in.
Okay. Finally, motion.
I hate the Dung Eater because he kills the guy that says Marika's tits.
He does do that. How did I forget about that guy? Ah, America's tits. It's a shame that George R. R. Martin didn't write this game because the game was written by nobody.
Yeah. And it also suffers a poor translation.
Yeah. Imagine if Three Houses had a platinum trophy. We'd go for it, right?
I don't want to.
Beat all 4 routes on maddening. New game.
Yeah,
Okay.
For the ultra piss screen.
Okay, I loaded back in. Now talk to her again.
Beat all 5 routes.
Okay, what do I do now? Okay, she's now giving me new dialogue. Trophies are toxic game design. I'm a fan of achievements and trophies for exactly one purpose, which is the seeing clear percentages. So I think honestly, games just having trophies for like story progress is not bad. I think it'd be neat to see, mostly because I just want it for Metroid Dread. All right, now what? She had different dialogue this time, but it's already looping.
I think you need to reload again.
Oh, we love quit outs. To be fair, this isn't Bloodborne quitting out.
Yeah.
I can't believe there's been an Elden Ring boss I didn't know about this whole time. You know how nuts this is? I'm going to go in there and get shellacked. Aren't I?
I think you'll be fine.
Is Flaccid Sax going to be in this room? Oh, shit. Touch. Enter the
touch her.
dream.
Yep.
Can't,
Get it, buddy. Get in there.
I can't believe Bopper missed Blorbo Sax.
Blorbus axe.
If
Listen.
trophies are toxic, then I'm a toxic gamer, says Jay Swizzle.
Perfect.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you're just right in there.
Get in there.
Let's Dragon for Citisax. Let's
Flame.
Dragon for Score and Citisax go.
Abraham Lincoln loved Blorbos.
What was Abraham Lincoln's Elden Ring build?
Beating the Confederacy was easier than Promise Consort Radon, let's be real.
God, you're so right.
I'm probably going to die here, but like I definitely have the damage to do it.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is easy.
This is an easy fight. I just got to set up my build. Rich Dragon 40 stacks.
Abe was a strength gamer for sure.
God, swole Abraham Lincoln.
Yeah.
Okay, so the shield is not worth anything in this fight. So let's. Is Blorbo Sax weak to any status elements? I don't know if you have the screen pulled up with the Lich.
Oh, I can look that up.
Let's not do two-hand.
Let's see here.
What kind of damage type was he doing? Was he doing...
So he is weaker to pierce.
He's weak to pierce. Oh, so that's perfect, right? Because the two-handed, like, this is the attack of the light great sword.
Mm-hmm. And if you're gonna deal any kind of like elemental damage, stick with magic and fire instead of lightning and holy.
Okay.
He has 552 resistance on poison, scarlet rot, hemorrhage, and frostbite, and he is immune to sleep and madness.
Oh, and if anybody was curious,
He deals standard fire, lightning, and he inflicts death blight.
Damn. All right, we're gonna go get Blorbo Sacks. He's elevator shaft right now. And by the way, chat, if you were wondering earlier when I was talking about the twin blades, when I was talking about the future tattoo, these are the weapons.
Hell yeah. That goes hard.
It's so good. You know what? Fuck it. Let's use Raylana's... Fuck my lady. Let's go with Raylana's twin blades here.
Sure.
Because look, this is double pierce. Bam, bam.
Oh my god, the fucking news story. Not news story, but the fucking like
here.
Twitter drama about J.K. Rowling's black mold. It's really funny. No wonder she isn't getting any writing done.
No wonder her brain's rotten.
Yeah, like girl, you need to call like an exterminator or something. Do you call an exterminator for mold?
I actually don't know. I never had mold issues. I have had like bug issues before, but
yeah. Welcome back, Pontiff Sullivan.
see, now I'm gonna die because I'm gonna try to get too cute, and I'm gonna try to go for all the fire attacks I've got.
Yeah, the black mold is so fucking funny, right? God, what's it like playing more corporate slop?
So good. I can't believe they've been cashing in on these games formula for 15 years. Oh, he's got a little... He's feisty.
He's annoying. Her new profile picture looks like there's a worm coming out of her ear. She's not doing well. You'd think having more money than the queen would, like, get you the capacity to fucking, take care of your house, but, like...
You think you could just pay someone to do that? There's Deathblight. Shit.
What is it about these people and, like, their just complete inability to take care of themselves? First Asmongold, now this. I like when you fight a boss that you're, like, overpowered for in these games, because, like, they'll still knock you around, and you're like, man, if this were like, a real journey through this boss fight, like, I'd have to, like, care
Actually
so
try.
much more about this shit.
Like, I am currently... Like, I didn't even drink my flask of Wondrous Physic.
Didn't need it. Bitrate is going crazy with the lightning.
Lich Dragon! 40 stacks! We got it.
Yeah. Asmongold also has more money than the queen. I don't know if that's true. Well, okay, I mean, I guess technically, because the queen is dead, I just realized.
The queen? Look, like Karl Marx said.
I guess the queen...
In
I
your
guess
death.
the queen kind of doesn't have money.
People only remember the queen for her platinum trophies.
It's true. And she said to the queen, ... your achievements, ...
So, these are, I guess, for, an ending that I can't get, so...
Yeah.
Alright. Well, all right, we got... We got Swollen
I'm glad
Sacks
that we're
done.
still talking about Marks. This is the stream, man.
It wraps around,
Like,
man. Okay, so I have to get... What does this mean? Legendary armaments, legendary ashen remains. I'm going to guess that's Spirit Ash summons. Legendary sorceries and incantations and talismans.
Ekisax is next. All right, let's bring Zephiel in here. Come on.
Okay, Speedy, if you have no intention to ever play Elden Ring, I do recommend at least watch the Bale fight on YouTube. It's so cool. Yeah. Where's my rapier?
Is Roy a Dark Souls protagonist?
Do I have a rapier on me, or did I put them all up?
Because I feel like he might be.
Ooh, I should try this sword out now that I can. So, you know, okay, so like, you know how like most weapons you move and then you stop when you attack? The new backhand blades, when you're like running, maybe it's two-handed or it's...
Oh, shit. No, I saw that. Like,
Yeah, like I'm keeping my momentum.
You're just fucking moving.
So I'm not... If you're running...
Roy certainly dies as easy as a Dark Souls protag. Thank you. Thank you for indulging me in my stupid thing.
God, these are so cool.
From Soft Rooftop FE6, holy shit. That's what I'm saying.
Ooh, another weapon I like that's new to the DLC. Where is it? The perfume bottles. They're very silly. So if you want to drop your own delayed hitboxes. Okay. All right. So what are these
delayed hitboxes?
All right. So you're back on wiki list duty. So what are these legendary? What are these legendary weapons?
Okay.
We need legendary ashen spirits, legendary armaments,
Elden
legendary
Ring,
talismans,
legendary armaments. All 9 legendary weapons available in the Elden Ring's base game. Okay, so you cannot get this one if you do not already have the Bolt of Grand Sax. Do you have the Bolt of Grand Sax?
What is the Bolt of Grand Sax? Like what type of item is it?
The Bolt of Grand Sax is a spear in Elden Ring.
Okay, spear. Let's go check my storage.
Because it says this weapon cannot be collected if the player progresses the story beyond Crumbling Farum Azula.
Ooh. Might be a New Game Plus trophy then.
Yeah.
Where... You said it's a spear?
Yeah.
Spear. Short spear, partisan pike, cross naginata, torch pole, serpent hunter, tree spear. Yeah, it does not look like I got it. Wait, you said... Wait, Inquisitor's Grandol? Or no?
No. It's called the Bolt of Grand Sax.
Okay, I do not have it. But that's fine. I was going to do New Game Plus anyway, now that I beat the DLC.
Do you want to go for the others, or do you want to see if there's an achievement that you can do before you do New Game Plus?
What's the Ashen Spirit? What's one that I could do today and not have to go New Game Plus?
Let's see here. The Ashen Spirits, right?
Yeah.
The Spirit's Ashes? Right?
I guess. That's what it is.
All legendary spirit ashes. Okay. You'll need to acquire the following spirit ashes: Lutel the Headless, Black Knife Tish, Redmane Knight Oga, Mimic Tear ashes. Hey,
I've got that one.
Ancient Dragon Knight Kristoff ashes, and Clean Rot Knight Finlay ashes.
I don't know how I can organize these. I wish you could organize these. And why do these lists always not go in like inventory order? So it looks like
no idea.
I don't know if these must be the ones in here or not. Okay, start from the first one again.
All right. Do you have Lutel the Headless?
Lutel the Headless. I don't think so. Where do I get Lutel the Headless?
Let's find Lutel the Headless. Dropped by the Cemetery Shade at the Tombsward Catacombs.
Cemetery Shade at the Tombsward Catacombs. Where's that?
Tombsward Catacombs is a location in Elden Ring. It is found in the Weeping Peninsula. The entrance to the Tombsward Catacombs can be found by moving directly south from the Church of Pilgrimage towards the Minor Erdtree. Look for the set of doors leading into the mountain, hidden behind a stone pillar.
Wait a minute. These right here, the Tombsward. I have the thing for it. This is not the thing. So it was head south towards.
It is head south from the Church of Pilgrimage towards the Minor Erdtree.
Towards the Minor Erdtree.
Look for the set of doors leading into the mountain, hidden behind a stone pillar.
Into a other way. Let's go.
Also, hello, some guy.
Wrong level. Like I got to be up at the top. It's weird. The map is not. The map doesn't seem to have it marked on.
It says look into the mountain. So I don't know if you want to be in the top. I think you're trying to find doors that go in.
It's up at the top.
Oh, it is? Okay, well
Okay.
then fuck if I know.
All right, then I'm just going to go with what you originally said, which is head south from the Church of Pilgrimage, straight towards the Minor Erdtree.
Yeah.
I think. Oh, I bet I know where it is.
I love Limgrave.
I do too. I love the Weeping Peninsula. And then this guy should point the way. What's interesting is that a lot of a lot of the tricks for how to navigate Elden Ring were not things I knew when I first started playing the game, obviously.
Yeah.
So I've learned them now. Yeah, look at that. That's
Hell
cool.
yeah.
This is a Weeping Peninsula catacomb too, so I guess we should start thinking about those the next set of
Don't worry.
Black
I got you
Knights or Black Knights of Spirit Ash summons.
The next set of Black Mold.
Yeah.
I love Black Mold.
The Black Mold Catacombs. Is that what J.K. Rowling's Mance is called?
Yeah.
Cookbook. Yeah. Oh, DS1 gets fast travel. It'll be there. I love Dark Souls 1, Metroidvania setup.
Dark Souls 1 is so good.
So, let's see. What is the thing, chat, in Elden Ring that kills the skeletons without any trouble? Is it... Do you have to, like, put a
Later,
holy
Mayor of
infusement
Hope.
on?
I hope you have a good one.
We could go... They can beat the shit out of
Litany
me
of
all day
proper
long.
death. According to the chat.
Okay, litany of... What does that mean? Litany, is that like a... You got trapped in the catacombs
Oh man,
on your Vincent
Rexfire,
Valentine?
trying to get Vincent ready for my stream.
Yeah. That's fun.
Oh man.
It's an incantation. There are other incantations that can kill them immediately. Ouch. That's fine. I still need to find one more golden seed because I'm not at max flask capacity yet.
Yeah. You're not at max capacity.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm trying to say here.
If you just don't want them to revise, use holy damage. So holy damage will also just take care of it.
Sorry, this is very funny.
I don't know. I love these things. I saw someone point out the giant head cannon catacomb guys from the DLC as an example of From Software just phoning it in. Oh, a prattling pate. Thank you. And I'm like, man, where's people's sense of humor of a gigantic person whose entire body is that they're a cannon?
Right?
Like, did
I mean, J.K.
Castlevania
Rowling
have...
would be at least a B-tier Bloodborne boss. Yeah.
I wonder if Castlevania had players like that, like during the Aria of Sorrow time, that were like, I'm sick of the selling out. Okay, we can... Can I ride this now? Yes.
That's clever.
Hey, and I get to see more bosses I've never seen before.
Right?
It'll probably be a reskin. Because this is dropping like level 2 Gloveworts. Yes, there's my Switch.
It's Limgrave.
Yeah. I love Limgrave so much.
This is a dungeon for me to struggle at.
Yeah. Well, that would imply that you struggle at any point in these games.
I mean, I don't know. I struggled against Godric.
Yeah.
But I also learned in hindsight that I was trying to kill him with a dagger that I bought for like 100 runes.
Yeah. Which you should not have been doing.
Which I should not have been doing.
All right, who do we got? Cemetery Shade.
Tough fight.
Goodbye. All right, we got Lutel the Headless. Who's next on the list?
Black Knife Tish. Or Titch. Or however you fucking pronounce that.
Letish. All right. Where's Tish? Because apparently Tish is like one of the best Spirit Ash summons in the game. And just got buffed in the new
Can be
update.
found in the following location. Dropped by Electo, Black Knife Ringleader, upon defeat at the Ringleader's Everjail in southwestern Liurnia.
Wait. Ringleader's Everjail, southwestern Liurnia.
Yeah.
Southwestern... But not Weeping Peninsula?
No, this is Liurnia, not Limgrave.
Oh. Southwestern Liurnia. Cuckoo's Everjail. Wait. Is that it? Is it near the village of the Albernarmania?
Say that, run that by me again? I'm sorry, I saw a picture of my boyfriend and...
That's okay. There's an Everjail where boyfriend Blythe goes crazy.
Like he helps you fight, or he like literally goes crazy?
Like he goes crazy. He runs in there and fights with you, and like it's in an area.
Fight with me in an Everjail.
It's an area unlocked by Ronnie's quest. Ugh. Well, I did Ronnie's quest up to a certain extent. Or are they talking about
how much of a certain extent?
Wait, are people talking about Black Knight Tish or the Moonlight Greatsword?
Because you do also need to get that.
I do have to get the Moonlight Greatsword. So... Black Knight T-shirt.
Black Knight T-shirt.
We can buy the Black Knight T-shirt
Hi,
now that
Mecca.
I've got 40 stacks. Okay.
Yeah, you got.
They're both
Epic
rewards.
Dragon 40 stacks.
Does Ronnie's quest get locked out, chat? Or am I gonna have to do that as like a New Game Plus? Because I need to get the Ronnie ending anyway. What's next on the list?
I will get that for you. Mecca.
After
Red Mane Knight Ogre.
Red Mane Knight Ogre.
Red, main, knight, Oga.
I do not have Oga. Who's Oga?
Dropped by the putrid tree spirit in the war-dead catacombs located in eastern Caelid. To find the entrance of the catacombs, travel to the site of grace that appears after defeating Star Scourge Radon, and proceed to head north by northeast until you have reached the uppermost corner of the area where the water shore meets the cliffside. You'll be able to see the small door along the cliffside.
There's a catacomb in Radon's arena? Oh my god. You said north...
North by northeast.
God, this is awesome.
This game is fucking gorgeous.
Oh my...
Hey, Bopper, what did you do to the sky, by the way?
I didn't do anything to the sky. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
This is Radon's fault. It wouldn't have been a problem if this game was actually challenging.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm mad about Radon. It's okay. Oh my god. I am looking at the Caelid sky right now and just...
Radon really did say twink rights.
He really did.
Okay, it's north by northeast, right?
Yeah.
So, I can't help but notice that you were going west.
I was losing my bearings from the just looking at the sky.
I can't help but notice that you're still going northwest.
No, I'm looking northwest, but I'm going. The compass is your where your camera's facing.
Okay. If you remove the subjective elements, Lord Pence says, this is really just a blob of red. We've upgraded from Rothgo to Newman.
So it's up here. I see it. Wow. I can't believe that. How is it 2 years later and I'm still getting moments like, what the fuck is in this world? War Dead Catacombs. It's the best. Hey, now that I'm done with all this, and since I've seen Mecha today, it does remind me that the next game on my I have to go and do it is Hades. Like, the itch is actually starting to get really severe for me with Hades to be able to beat it. Because I think after beating...
Listen, Hades is not that hard. I've beaten Hades so many times.
What is happening here? Here, if they want to do that, they can keep doing it. Oh, shit. He's got magic air. Oh, God. I still can't get over the fact that the moment where Hades combat clicked for me was when, without saying it, Mecha did kind of low-key say, you got to roll these like it's Dark Souls. And I was like, into the attack? Iframes through?
Mm-hmm.
How's this guy so tough?
Is this guy harder than Mikolash?
He might be.
I hate that, like, I saw him wind up his swing, and in my mind I was like, shoot him.
Shoot him? like it's Mikolash.
Yeah. Quick, he's using a Call Beyond.
I'm glad I was slow enough on the draw, too, where it just didn't matter. I just still got killed.
Yeah. Harder than Lady Maria, that's for sure. God, you're so right. How did Bloodborne go anyways? Bopper beat the entire game twice in 2 hours.
Yeah. Again, I want to get to that level on Hades now.
Game's for babies. Hades isn't that hard. I've beaten all of the bosses in Hades 2, unless a new patch has been released. With new bosses. Fresh content. But I'm also trying to, like, not go too hard into, like, grinding out Hades 2 right now, because it's still, like, in early access, and I want to enjoy playing it, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to get to the point where it's just, like, you know, cool, new boss, I guess. Like,
people said this one is crazy, so I wonder if this is a hard to navigate catacomb. Have to keep up my lookout for these. Oh, that's a lot of blood stains.
I like how it looked like you were trying to talk to this guy.
Yeah.
Don't you need blunt for these guys? It doesn't matter.
Oh, shit!
Actually,
Okay, he's down there.
Nick
That's
is
fine.
Still in the chat. You are you still like using the axe as like your main weapon in Hades 2? Because the axe is great.
I just
have
picked up a
nothing but
spirit.
complaints. I have nothing but complaints for the torches. I think the torches are such like the torches need some love in Hades 2.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit! Someone got scarlet rotted.
Couldn't be me.
Mm-mm.
This hurts really bad. I don't know if I just picked up the correct Spirit Ash summon or not.
What did you just pick up? I guess
I'll have
we'll
to
find out in
check.
a moment.
After I down a couple of these. I got...
This
Oh,
this
Radon
area is-
Soldier Ashes, so no.
This area is almost as hard as Elevator Shaft.
Yeah, it's getting... we're starting to get to Elevator Shaft territory here. Harder than Promised Consort Radon. Hey, Promised Consort Radon is like... The thing that honestly made it go easier for me was when I stopped telling myself, hey, this is like the hardest boss From Software's ever made, who make the hardest games ever, and remembered that, like, I've tried to beat one, Hades, on Switch frame rate.
Oh, I got on Switch frame rate? That
I've
sounds
beaten-
nightmarish.
I've beaten Castlevania 3. I've beaten Castlevania The Adventure. Shit, even Castlevania 1. Like, we are not looking at one of the hardest games ever made. Even
Yeah.
with Promised Consort Radon.
This isn't, to be clear, this is not Mario Brothers 3, the hardest
No.
game ever made.
What is... Oh, you fuck! Oh, shit.
That is insane.
I'm gonna have to actually lock in on this one.
But Bopper, I beat Castlevania 3 when I was 6 years old in 1830.
Yeah!
Nice. Beautiful. Welcome back, Curse Rotted Greatwood.
Damn. I'm still Scarlet Rotted, too.
Listen, you got this. This putrid tree spirit ain't shit.
No, it's not.
Man, I'm probably not gonna
Okay.
stream tonight. I am not feeling well.
Yeah! Putrid Tree Spirit, get out of here.
First
Okay.
try.
Redmane Knight Olga.
4 babies.
Oh, and we got a golden seed.
Alright.
I can finally have my
Oh,
full...
shit.
I have my full, fullness now. Okay, so if Black Knight Tish is
Yeah.
Ronnie's quest, what's next on the list after,
Mimic Tirage is what you already have.
Okay, definitely have Mimic Tier.
Ancient Dragon Knight Kristoff.
Kristoff. Ancient Dragon. Have it.
Clean Rot Knight Finlay.
Clean Night. Clean Rot Night
Clean
Finley?
Rot
Have
Knight
it.
Finley. Yes. Then all you're missing is Black Knife Tish.
Okay, all right. To Ronnie's quest we go, I suppose.
Let's do Ronnie's quest.
Hooray!
So where were you in Ronnie's quest?
Well, I at least got the death thing that we needed for Fia.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe chat can help me figure out where I am in Ronnie's quest, because let me go to Ronnie's Rise.
The comments section in the Fextra Life page for Black Knife Tish is not well. Unfortunately, some of the people who leave comments on the internet have weird opinions about women.
Uh-oh.
I regret to inform you.
I can't believe they would do this. Do I have miniature Ronnie? Would that be a key item? I do have miniature Ronnie, doll resembling Ronnie the Witch.
Damn huge if true.
I've got it.
You think someone would do that? Just go onto the internet and say weird, fucked up shit about
I
women?
can't imagine it. Do you have the list for, I have beaten Estelle, yeah, because I have the trophy for it. I have his remembrance somewhere in here.
You can get Tish if you beat Estelle.
Let me check. Make sure I've got his remembrance. But I have his trophy. Maybe key items. These are maps.
Did you beat Baleful Shadow Blythe? No.
No!
Don't tell me you have to kill Blythe. No.
Go to Estelle's room. Where is Estelle's room? I think that's in Nokron.
I don't know how to look that up. Hold on. You need the moon ring to pass through his room. Okay. Do you have the moon ring?
I don't know. We'll find out.
I love the Lake of Rot.
Oh, I remember this, but I never found the way through it. So I've beaten Estelle, heave the Eternal City. Cannot proceed without a Ring of Oath. Just drop by Renala's room. Man, I go back to Renala's room sometimes to change my build.
Yeah. Get your build touched.
Ronnie's quest makes you kill the boyfriend. All right, where do I take the key? Because then if I don't have the key, because if we're doing this backwards, right, we're going to figure out eventually where the problem is. Was it this treasure chest?
Yeah.
Locked. So I need the key to open this treasure chest.
Justin, is there a way to play Elden Ring where Blythe lives?
After beating Baleful Shadow Blythe. Oh wait, no, this is Baleful Shadow Blythe, not the real Blythe. So you can look away. Where do I go to kill him? Give me egg.
I'm gonna have to go mute so like nobody hears me cry when you fucking
Yeah.
kill him.
After killing Blythe, you never want to do the quest again. Hey, I'll have to do it twice because I need to do it on New Game Plus to get the Ronnie ending. Talk to Ronnie's doll like 5 times at a grace and he'll spawn in the room before the Lake of Any side of grace or a specific side of grace? Let's go Lake of Rot if that's where he's going to show up. It's like killing Solaire in Dark Souls the first.
Nobody's but But he's my boyfriend.
Walk backwards
How am I
from
supposed
here.
to- How am I supposed to?
Like go up the elevator. Oh, Grand Cloister. Chat is not being super helpful right now. They are being helpful, but I need the name. Grand Cloister is yes. Unless Mr. Rexfire was saying yes about the elevator.
Me crying, sobbing, looking up Lied in Extra Life.
Don't tell me. Delete the part on the wiki where it says how to do the... Oh, yes about the elevator. Damn. I don't know. I'm probably going to stream for another hour. Until I get just sick of trophy hunting Elden Ring. Until I reach the point, hopefully. Actually, I might be able to pretty easily reach the point where like I can start New Game Plus once I beat all of the... I want to beat the DLC bosses I missed too. Ainsel River Main. There he is.
O Shadow, thou art the last.
I'm sorry.
Tell the two fingers that Rani the witch cometh
You don't have to watch if you don't want to.
with a fate
No, it's okay. Suddenly, this stream has gotten very sad for me. I was having a good time.
He's tough. He's too tough. I don't want to shock anybody, but Blyde is elevator shaft tough now.
Shit. I mean, good for him.
He's really hard. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Get my Wonders Physic.
Uh-huh.
He's a single fight that looks pretty short, so... And switch over to Blady with Bleed. And I don't need the two-handed talisman. I'll take the enhanced charged. And increase guard
This
counters.
is the saddest day in furry history. I'm genuinely distraught. I don't want to watch. Me neither, Speedy. Me neither.
Speedy, it's okay. Everyone can do this, right? This is like when Ostrava has to go at the end of Demon Souls. Sometimes
I don't give a shit
things
about
just-
Ostrava.
But like if you were okay, imagine if you had a
He
Normie-
showed up one time and I kicked him off a bridge immediately.
that is true.
Can you Ash summon?
No.
beautifully fought. My thanks
He's done.
vision. Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear. Tell Blythe and Eiji I love them.
Discarded palace key. Is that the
Horrible.
one to the chest, I suppose?
This is the worst moment of my life.
It's okay, it's okay. We now have the Dark Moon Ring, which means we can now go back to Estelle. This game is so easy. Great, now go kill it. Are you sure you're okay right now? Well, I guess you're not.
I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm just, my heart is broken and I'll never recover. It's fine.
Okay, so wait. We have to figure out what ending then of Elden Ring you're gonna do. Because
It's not Ronnie's.
you don't want to do Ronnie's and you don't want to do the Loathsome Dung Eater. So
No. Maybe I'll
think
just fucking set the world on fire. I don't know.
I guess you will have to go Frenzied Flame. Jesus wept.
Fuck it. I'll just set fire to everything.
You're gonna have to go Gold Mask. This is horrible.
What is Gold Mask? Is Gold Mask just the preserve the status quo? Is this game forcing me to be a centrist shill, all for the sake of my fucking boyfriend?
We can do the facts and logic ending. Okay, so there's what, 6 endings of Elden Ring? Chat can like break this down. I think there's 6 endings of Elden Ring and 3 that have trophies. And the 3 trophy ones are Elden Lord, which is the generic one that you can get, and that one you'd be fine with.
Centrism, but for love, Hiking K.
I think Ronnie's...
We have a wild chat right now. Can I just say?
Yeah. I'm so mad.
Why did all of my like weird YouTube friends have to show up specifically to watch me like get my heart broken while Bopper kills my boyfriend on live on stream? Why is this happening now?
Why is everybody... Look, you could go Fia's ending or Frenzied Flame or Gold Mask. Okay, you have lots of options. Okay, so here's the problem, right? Everyone's like, no, Blythe. We're crying for Blythe. We're crying for Vivian. Where were people's tears for...
you mean me?
And everyone in chat that also didn't like it. Where was everybody for me when we had to kill Lady Maria?
You killed her.
I asked specifically. Remember, I started by saying, do we have to kill her? And you said if you want to beat the game. So I had to deep well.
Oh, I love Deep Well.
So I did it for content so that we could see the game, right? Now it's too much for everyone. I don't know what's going on in this area, but we could summon, so Mimic Tier can go around and kill things.
But like, here's the reason why.
Yes.
Okay, you know the reason why, right?
I became a misogynist for us.
Because we are here to see you suffer, right? That's the contract.
Why?
You're out
What
here
the?
to go. Oh yeah, it's another dragon. We are here because you are the streamer, and we want you to see you suffer, right?
Okay, Mimic Tier, you can handle that.
What we're not ready for, is for you to do something that makes me suffer.
That's
right?
fair.
I'm an innocent in this.
Where'd he go?
You saw a goth girl and your blood boiled. Like nobody's here to watch me fucking like weep for my lost love. That's why they go to my stream. They're not gonna treat me nearly as well if I have to end up killing Blythe on stream.
Or Ancient Dragon, for example.
Yeah, do you remember what my chat was like when
they're
I was
like,
playing
do
Dark
it.
Souls 2?
Do
they
it.
were like,
Hit
do
him.
it, kill Ancient Dragon, do it.
You should have done it. Just for completing all health bars.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I'm sorry. I found out that I don't need to do it to get a platinum, so I'm never going to.
You don't have to do it for anything, actually. It's an Easter egg fight, really, is what it is.
It's an Easter egg fight, and also I would also argue that the only reason why you would ever kill Ancient Dragon is either for like a completionist obsession, or because you're struggling too much against Vendrick, that you need the extra help. In which case, I would say skill issue.
Yeah, if you're struggling too much against Vendrick, I don't think Ancient Dragon's going to go any easier for you.
Yeah.
This is so cool. I'm seeing so much new Elden Ring today.
And also, Vendrick is a chump. I'm sorry. I killed Vendrick in, what, 3 attempts, right?
Yes. Where's Triana's torch?
Volk sums it up beautifully here. I sympathize with Vivian in her streams. Here you sympathize with me. In my streams, you wish the universe to punish me for my victories. Exactly.
Because I guess people get mad at the streamer who's too good at the video game, which is notoriously, I think from the beginning, I've always been known as the guy too good at video games.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, put on ring? All right, you sick
Damn.
freaks. You've been waiting for it.
What are you doing here?
You can't even beat me at Mario Golf Super Golf. I can't even beat Mario Brothers 3.
Yeah.
Remind you of a tip someone said where if you kill Morgott, you don't have to deal with Margit because he won't spawn at Stormvale. That's great. Goon Squad roll out. What's up, Anton?
I can't believe you're miladying Ronnie right now. Of course you have blue hair and pronouns, please.
Hey, I'm a type A character in a type B costume right now, so...
Mm-hmm. Milady.
Don't let anyone forget...
Wife. Oh,
Don't-
I was gonna say one
that
final...
this is my sword's name is the Blood Milady.
The Blood Milady.
Yes.
Who would become my lord? Perhaps I needn't have
Oh my god.
I am pleased, however. Thou art a fitting choice.
I can't get on chat for doing this, for being all gooner on Ronnie, because the Elden Ring Ronnie the Witch Steam startup is what I use on my Steam Deck. So each time I play Disco Elysium, I start by seeing Ronnie's animation.
Yeah. Also, I just want to remind you one final thing. When I kill Lady Maria on stream, the whole situation's going to flip, right? You're going to be the one in tears, and the chat's going to be the one going like, "How could you do this to Bopper?"
Yeah.
You know that, right? There's a
Yeah.
cosmic balance going on here.
Mm-hmm. There's... Yeah. Wait, I don't want to go to the village of Abernax. I want to go to the deep well. Deep Ainsel. So we did get one of the legendary armaments. Now I just got to find the Everjail. There's a Ronnie Steam Deck startup where give it to me if you want it. I forget what I did, but you know how you get Steam points for like either buying games or whatever? I had never I didn't know what any of that stuff was, and then I looked at it in the Steam menu and it said you can buy things for it, like custom Steam startup animations, and I saw the Elden Ring one and I was like, mine, wife.
My God. Did
That's
they have
not true,
one for-
Ronnie.
Did,
Ronnie's not
Did they
witch.
have one for? Did they have one for Blythe? I'm just
They-
asking.
For a friend, they might.
Yeah. The worst problem is I was depending on Blythe to be my current ethical fictional Wolfman obsession.
Who is Speedy Hawk's soul's waifu gonna end up being?
Oh man, I don't know, but I want to know so bad right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to It's probably not gonna be Maneater Mildred.
I don't know. Maneater Mildred's thick though.
You find all the art in this game hideous. Hey, these games are nasty, right? However, oh wait, then you know what Speedy's primed for then. If he finds all the art in these games too heinous, you know who he's primed for then. Remember remember who Miyazaki didn't have the heart to tell his guy to stop? Yeah. Desperate times call for desperate measures. He's primed for Guinevere. He's gonna flip out on Guinevere. Yeah, Emerald Herald might actually be if Speedy played Dark Souls 2, I think Emerald Herald would be his favorite character ever in a game.
He'd see Emerald Herald and he'd be like, "Yo."
Yeah, if we took out Phoenix Wright from the equation.
If we removed all the subjective elements.
I wonder if there's anything in here. It said it's an Everjail is where we need to go.
Yeah.
Crossbreed Yorshka. Yeah, I figured I wasn't really close. Everyone, of course, is flipping out because of Salen being it's at the edge of the plateau, easy to spot on the map. Right?
What's Salen's deal?
I bet it's this right here.
Oh,
Salen's
probably.
whole deal is that, like, she's really hot, but the only way you
Oh,
can
what
ever...
is she, evil or something?
Oh, no, it's that you can't see her face in-game unless you hack off her stone
Oh.
mask. It's that character.
Who gives a shit about that?
Yeah. No, that's delightful Miyazaki trolling, right? Because you know what she does not...
Yeah.
She has a mask on her face, but you know what she does not have a mask on?
Her feet?
Her feet. So you can find
I
a
know
clone
Miyazaki. I know what he's up to.
You can find a clone of her at one point that has the stone mask on, but also barefoot and also chained to a wall. So
Justin's calling out Speedy Hawk so hard right now.
he wouldn't skip the
Speedy
Emerald
Hawk
Herald's
would've skipped
dialogue. No, bear,
No,
seek,
bear,
seek,
seek
lest.
lest.
He would listen every time. He probably will. Dang. Speedy would roll for
The
Emerald
mask
Herald
should
and
be hot
Faye.
enough if you really love her. Yeah, exactly, Shine.
What's about to happen to me here?
Nick is out here showing off his waifu list. Demon Souls, his waifu is Patches. Dark Souls, his waifu is Patches. Dark Souls 2, his waifu is Corvian Blacksmith. Bloodborne, his waifu is Patches. Dark Souls 3, his waifu is Patches. And Elden Ring, his waifu is Patches.
Wow. I love Patches.
That
oh
dealt so much fucking damage.
Oh, it's the black. It's because it's the black flame attacks. They're like insta poison and they just leech you. No, I think it's gonna end up being Guinevere.
Well,
Guinevere.
Speedy also said that Emerald Herald is light, so
Then it's definitely Guinevere.
I googled Patches and I don't want to play this series.
Damn, hi, hello, says Shine. Shine, did you look up Guinevere? Don't worry about... Wait, no. You need to play Dark Souls 1, Shine, because I saw your comment asking about what game to start
Yeah,
with.
don't worry about it. Play Dark
Play
Souls
Dark
1.
Souls 1. It's good.
Am I going to be heinous and just be like, which Souls game you should play is just any of them? Who cares?
Yeah.
They're all good.
It's very difficult to pick like one that's like, oh, that's the starter one. That's the best one to start with.
Yeah. I mean, I guess the only one that I would say like maybe don't start with would be Dark Souls 3, just because Dark Souls 3 is like
So referential to the first.
it's very referential to the first, and it's also like really kind of a manic version of Dark Souls.
Yeah. It's such a mean version of Dark Souls. It's sort of what people think Dark Souls 1 is.
Yeah.
Get over here.
Get over here.
A lot of people start with DS3. It is super popular. Like, you are not going to go wrong with it, though, is the thing. If you have the
Yeah.
full slate ahead of you, though, it would be one I wouldn't recommend to start with.
It's
But
not,
if you've got
it's
it...
not, it's not a wrong choice. It's just not maybe the ideal choice, if that makes sense.
If you're at GameStop and they've got the Fire Fades Dark Souls 3 edition for $8 and you've never played a Souls game, just buy that.
Yeah.
You started with the DLC of 3 and it's something? Yeah. Yeah.
I like that this person yelled like a freak while stabbing you.
No, that was my scream.
Oh. I like that you yell like a freak
Yeah.
when you get stabbed.
Aw.
Cloud Moan is back.
This is a tough little fight.
Harder than
No.
harder than no. Harder than nothing. Actually, he's exactly as hard as the
Elevator shaft.
elevator shaft.
I'm glad that
Yeah.
elevator shaft now is our thing. Legendary Ashener Mange Trophy gotten. Black Knife Tish.
Done. We love DS1 male player voice actor.
Oh. All right.
PS1 male player voices really is moaning
Yeah.
and bouncing on it.
The okay, legendary talismans.
All right, let's look it up.
You're angling for the
Right?
cheapest to get. Your thought was the best to play the one that was in your house already, but you turned out which is cheapest to get. Shine, what platforms do you have? Because that also determines the answer a little bit. Because some of them are on a lot of stuff, some of them are on not so much. I think if you have a PlayStation 5, you know, people say no games on PS5.
Top 10 from soft moans.
Yeah.
Please.
You know, the PS5 is the only console that exists that lets you play all modern From Software games.
That's insane.
I guess technically not PS3 Demon Souls, but, you know, Demon Souls is still there. Basically none. Well, if you have the Switch, your only option is Dark Souls 1. If you have a PC of any like quality within the last like 10 years, you've got Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. If you have a PS4, you can play 1, 2, and 3 in Bloodborne and Sekiro. I wouldn't recommend Sekiro to start. Don't think it can play
Sekiro's
Armored
rough.
Core 4 and 5. I need to get to Armored Core. Okay, can you get the list out for these?
Yes,
Sorceries,
already
incantations,
out.
or talismans? Which one are you on?
Talismans.
Talismans, all right.
Erdtree's favor, +2.
Let me go to my inventory. Where's my Talismanarino? Wait, I'll just go to my equipment menu. Erdtree's favor +2.
Yep.
I have Erdtree's favor +1.
That's not good enough.
I need +2, or it doesn't count.
Yeah.
Where do I get this?
Let's find it. Erdtree's favor, +2. Where to find it? Okay. The +2 variant is in Lanedell, Ashen Capital, found on top of a branch, jutting out of the ground in a large courtyard, guarded by 3 lesser ulcerated tree spirits. Fast travel to the Forbidden Lands site of Grace, take the elevator back up to the city, exit the west door, then fight past a knight and a few soldiers, then continue down the stairs, then take the large wooden elevator down. You will arrive at a landing overlooking the courtyard where the beasts and this talisman is located.
That read
Avoid
like a
beasts.
betrayal at House on the Hill. Now, Lanedell changes halfway through the game, so some stuff becomes unobtainable afterwards. So this might actually be... I might actually be...
Doesn't say anything about it not being available.
You said Lanedell. Which bonfire again?
They're asking you to fast travel to the Forbidden Lands site of Grace.
Forbidden Lands, site of Grace. You can only get it after Ashen Capital. I don't have the Forbidden Lands, Grace. It's in...
Oh, it might not be in... It might be like the one like right outside it, or something like that.
Is it inside Lanedell?
Forbidden Lands is a location in Elden Ring. Oh my god, why does this not tell me? It's in the mountaintops of the Giants West.
It's in Consecrated Snowfield.
Oh. Okay. We need another Pokemon stream. Oh, fuck, right. You're doing Riz Red and Goon Green, right?
Riz Red and Goon Green whenever X or X-Man is,
Is ready?
yeah.
Ready to goon with it?
Yeah.
What does the list look like again? What's your team?
I'll have to go, I'll have to go look. I don't remember what the Goon team is. So backtrack from it. Okay, so we're in
the Goon team.
So we're in the Forbidden Lands, and now we're gonna go back down the elevator, or back up it. Wait, I just saw a FromSoft classic. We're taking the elevator back down.
I love it.
You know what I saw. I don't know if you saw it.
I actually didn't. I was looking away. I'm sorry.
It's okay. No, no, no! I couldn't hug the wall.
Elevator shaft!
Finally, second elevator
The elevator
shaft.
shaft rides again.
The elevator shaft is so back. Okay, so I saw Doran earlier reference Armored Core. Chat, is Armored Core worth playing? Should I play Armored Core? I want to buy it.
Speedy out here saying I love this game. Yeah, you do.
This game's good. Officials attire.
Ooh.
Hey. Why would you... Blade of Calling. Ooh.
This is easily the worst office to have in the entire game. Are you kidding me?
This is where his office is.
Yeah, this is my office.
Oh my god, this is like a... I would love to have my office there. Like, you talk about, like, finding a way to, like, never have to do your job. Couch spotted.
No!
That's Melena's outfit and weapon.
Listen, I will tell you this, though. I will tell you this. Straight up, if I had that as my office, I would demand that all of my meetings take place in that office, because I'm pretty sure that nobody would want to go there.
Mm-hmm.
Step into my office, please. Let's have this meeting. Oh, no, it's fine? No, you don't want to? Okay. Then it wasn't that important, was it?
All right, chat.
I don't know. Listen, I'm coming back around on this office, actually. I think this office might be great.
Wait, did I never... There's a couple of great runes I'm missing, and this one might be one of them. Okay, so from the elevator, where do I go?
Take the elevator back up, exit the west door. Fight past a knight and a few soldiers, continue down the stairs.
Okay, west door. Imagine thinking I'm
Folks
gonna...
out here saying we can just do it over Zoom, Viv, it's okay. See? See? That's a good-ass office, then.
You know, I've still never used a single rune arc.
That office is like peak. This could have been an email.
Oh, man. Also, I'm in...
Any of my students want to contest their grade, please step into my office and we'll talk.
Don't ask why I'm barefoot right now.
Don't ask why I'm barefoot.
Execution! Yeah!
Nice. Beautiful.
You can probably see why Bloodborne was starting to frustrate me in those really late Chalice dungeons, because of what you can just do to enemies in Elden Ring is so heinous.
Yeah.
You can bully enemies. Okay. Keep going down the stairs, down the stairs, down the stairs.
This is the milady, right?
Yeah, this is the milady. I say as I am a barefoot type B.
Kentucky.
I love Kentucky. How'd you all know? I love going barefoot in Kentucky. Sometimes I get my mail when I'm barefoot, and when I do it, I think, damn, everyone else is right. So I take the next elevator down?
Take the large wooden elevator down, yeah. You'll arrive at a landing overlooking the courtyard where the beasts and this talisman is located. You can avoid the beasts by hugging the left wall.
Okay. Avoid the beast by hugging.
So which ending did you get in this one?
Elden Lord, the generic ending.
Oh.
I didn't read a guide for the quest. So when everybody is like, you didn't do so-and-so quest, I'm like, yeah, because I didn't play the game on the wiki.
Yeah. It's the reason why I got what I'm assuming is the generic ending at the end of Dark Souls 3. It's just,
yeah. You did get the generic Dark Souls 3 ending? Wait, so it
hey,
said, go out the elevator.
I'm fine with that. Go out the elevator. You'll arrive at a landing overlooking the courtyard where the beasts... Okay, so it's in the courtyard that you were overlooking.
Okay, so down.
Just gotta get in there.
Oh, another putrid tree spirit.
You just gotta get in there.
And this is for the +2?
Yeah.
I have to beat the monster. Or it's just in here.
I think it's just in here. I think it says like you can just avoid.
Hug the left wall. He wants me. I also played before they updated to like keep a list of where all the NPCs go, which made it really hard with how big the map was originally to like keep track of where everyone was.
Yeah. I mean, I've been doing everything I can to
So wait, I hugged the
keep
left
up
wall
with,
all the way here.
It isn't giving me an exact location of where it is. It just says that it's down here.
Okay, so we're just gonna... Gotta find it.
I'm noticing that there's...
It's... wait, I see an
more
item
than
over there.
I can't help but notice that there's a more than one of these things.
Don't worry. This has got to be it. It's got the rare glowy. All right, Erd Tree Favor 2 acquired.
All right.
Now where
well,
to?
Well, do you have Radigan's Soar Seal?
Yes. I'll double
Do
check.
you have Marika's Soar Seal?
Maybe. I want to get out of here, but these guys is aggroed all over me.
That's fair.
Let me go to my equipment.
Oh,
have-
This is insane.
What?
That you're doing this while running.
I gotta check it at some point.
Yeah, you could check that at any point that you're not under attack.
Okay, I got Radagon's Soar Seal, and I do not have Marika's. At least it was, you know, efficient. Either way, it gets me back to a bonfire.
I guess.
Marika's Soar Seal you might need to summon for.
Marika's Soar Seal, that looks filthy, like the image. That seems perverse to me.
Okay, but I got Radagon. How do we get Marika?
Where to find Marika's Soar Seal in Elden Ring? Elphael Brace of the Halleck Tree, found on an altar in a sealed room in the southeast lower levels. The room requires a stone sword key to unlock.
Okay, so Halleck Tree. What bonfire from the Halleck Tree again?
From the prayer room site of grace, move through the door to the north, cross over the walkway that has the Erd Tree avatar, head to the southern end of the walkway, then jump down to the western side, jumping down once again.
Okay, wait. I'm here now. Let's go. Let's go back one step at a time.
Okay.
I'm in the
Move
prayer
through
room.
the door to the north.
I remember this
cross
area.
Over the walkway.
Holy dog shit! This fucking area is something else. I'm so happy to be back here.
Head to the southern end of the walkway, then jump down to the western side, jumping down once again to reach the sealed door.
I should probably put my better armor back on.
It's probably fine.
I'm sure it's fine. Nothing can go wrong here. Put back Raylana's armor because I'm a gooner. What?
Sorry, I thought I heard Asmongold in the distance.
Gonna go. Okay, so run down the walkway and then jump down somewhere.
Yeah, south along the walkway, and then drop down on the western side.
Okay.
So I think maybe down those stairs.
The light greatswords are cool too because they're the only weapon type in the game, I think. There might be another one. That heavy attack into R1 has a unique animation that flows.
That's so cool.
Ouch.
God, getting hit by the charge, by like the lance charge attack, always feels terrible.
In every game it feels bad. Okay, so we ran down here. Now we're doing this. We're going to keep going down the stairs. It said go down the landing and then jump somewhere.
It says head to the southern end of the walkway, then jump down the western side, jumping down once again to reach the sealed door. So what we're looking for is a place that we can drop down on the west side.
On the west side.
Yeah. Do you remember where the Avatar patrols?
There it is, down there. Because the avatars are Asylum Demon.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Bozo. So we go down to where... I see it.
Yeah, and that's the sealed door. I see it now.
Wait. No. There's no way. I've
What?
been down there and just gave up on it. I'm pretty sure if this is the... No!
You don't
I
wanna-
have to go
you don't
down
wanna
there?
drop down- you don't want to drop all the way down the side of the cliff.
Nope. No, there are revenants
It's
down
hell
there.
down there. So,
That's okay. I've got DLC
what are we
weapons.
gonna do about it?
Get fucking good is what we're gonna do about it.
We're gonna stay hard and gay,
Yes.
right?
Newman's Rune. Yes, the Asylum Demon.
Horrible. Don't like that.
You don't love the return of the Asylum Demon?
I don't like that he like spits poison when he lands on his butt. That seems unhygienic.
Yeah, it's bad. You know, it's bad. He's got Scarlet Rot all in him. Let's have some of this. I'm gonna beat the shit out of this Asylum Demon. He's even got the butt slam. It's amazing. Vanguard is just still here. Ouch.
Bopper, I can't help but notice that you didn't beat the shit out of him.
I did not beat the shit out of him. I forgot how to deal with the Scarlet Rot stuff.
Hey, did you know that you can sell America's store seal for 3,000 runes?
That's really funny.
After everything that you're going through for this, that feels like maybe the biggest crime that you could commit.
This is cool, though. I don't have to actually run all the way down that one thing. Because I found another landing I can jump down.
Hell yeah.
Died to Asylum Demon.
Listen.
Contraption does not move. It's just
We are
you know, it's
all
for
of
old
us.
time. For old time's sake. Oh, shit!
Are you kidding me?
Yes! Perfect attack. We're running. Chat, do I get anything for killing that Asylum Demon? Does he drop like a cool item? Ooh, Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. That's real nice. Ouch.
You got a big rune.
He drops his weapon, maybe? Well, he is, like, spamming the shit out of me right now. Come on, iframe. Iframes? Oh, it's here. Oh, fuck.
Get in there, get in there.
We got Maricosaur Seal. Okay. I'll let Mimic Tear go out and handle that if it's still aggroed. Otherwise, what's next on it? Why does the tree have lasers? Who can say? Who
Don't
can
worry
say? It's a
about it.
cool tree. Get ready for Dark
Crest
Souls
Great
1.
Shield Talisman.
Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman. Dragon Crest. No, I do not have it. I was looking for it because I knew there'd be a better one of this.
Okay. Back in Elfeld, Brace of the Halleck Tree.
Oh,
Found in
yeah.
a chest on an elevated platform inside the large building in the northeast, guarded by several pests.
Okay, wait. So what
This-
bonfire?
This platform can be reached by heading through the eastern exit from the drainage channel side of Grace.
Drainage channel. Okay, so drainage channel to east. You had to fight all 6 of those guys, Clint? No! In Elden Ring, there's almost always a way around something, is what I've learned. So, leave out the east and run along this tree branch.
Navigating across the branches and concrete beams to reach the roof of the building.
Reach the roof of the building.
I don't know what that means.
Well, chat will tell me if I end up going the wrong way.
Follow the normal path toward the church, but don't drop down.
I don't know what the normal path towards the church is. It must be that.
Take a left up. Oh, like this? And then up here. This
Yeah,
place
here's
is
a
gorgeous,
roof.
by the way.
Yes, it is. There's a roof.
Land on the joists. You can go through either hole and immediately shield as you'll be attacked by pests. Make your way over to the western end of the room, where the chest is located.
Oh. Yeah. I see the chest.
Yes.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. Got a menu, got a menu, got a menu. Okay, menu. Successful. No, do not two-hand. This is fine. Don't think you've ever seen a streamer use bows. Streamers got to get good, man.
I can't believe that I like have a reputation of picking like archery options as much as possible in games, and I have not yet once done a bow build.
There is no such thing as a completed build without a bow. If you're a strength build with no great bow, you're naked. All right, what's next?
I mean, you say that, but I've beaten 4 Souls games now on
Oh my
stream,
god, I could have had
and
this.
only one of them used a bow. I guess.
I could have had this
did.
before the DLC, and because I had the Dragon Crest on permanently. So, okay, what's next?
What is next? Do you have the Moon of Noxtella?
The Moon of Noxtella. Yes.
Do you have Old Lord's Talisman?
Yes.
Do you have Radagon Icon?
Raylana's cameo. My wife! What'd you say, Radagon's something?
Radagon Icon.
No.
Let's find it.
Saint Shrina's smile is gonna go crazy for Godskin duo fight.
Alright. In Raya Lucaria Academy, the talisman is found inside a treasure chest on the 2nd floor near the debate parlor side of Grace.
Debate parlor. That's where the libertarians are. Let's go.
Finally.
Debate parlor.
This
Okay.
one's easy to get. Hell yeah.
All right, where do
That's
I
what
go?
like to hear. From the side of Grace, head north into the courtyard.
North into the courtyard. Take a right, then
take
go
2
back.
hard rights.
Whoa. Well, this is. Oh.
And then it's over there.
Hey. How is Elden Ring so cool?
This
It's
lag
awesome.
doesn't have any yellow paint.
How was I supposed to know it was
Wow.
here? I didn't.
Yeah. How are you supposed to know that this was interactable?
And then go jump in here.
Yes.
Crystal Bud. Got the weed. Now I can philosophize.
Yeah. You gotta get that crystal bud in you.
I love the Crystal Bud.
Honestly, I'm sorry if some white guy like passed me something and called
Alright.
it crystal bud. I don't know if I would like take him. Like, I don't think I would be like. I don't know.
All right. Well, we got
right,
Radagons. It shortens spellcasting.
Obviously, considering that you haven't gotten the pop for the achievement,
There's more.
You haven't gotten the Godfrey icon.
Yeah. Is that the last one?
So, that is the last one.
And we haven't skipped any, right?
No.
Okay, Godfrey icon.
It drops from Godfrey the Grafted. No, I'm sorry, not Godfrey.
Godric?
Godfroy the
what?
Grafted. Godfroy the Grafted.
Godfroy
found in Golden Lineage Everjail.
Which is where?
Golden Lineage Everjail is the location in Elden Ring. It is found in the Atlas Plateau. It is in the far southwest of the region, right by the Grand Lift of Dectus.
I see it. It's right here.
It requires you to follow a specific pathway to access, while jumping down the cliffside will usually result in death. You must spend 1 stone sword key to unlock it.
That's fine. I've got like 12 of them stone sword keys. All right. So I've marked it on the map. It said we need to go... Gunner the Grafted?
I saw his name and I'm like, that's Godfrey the Grafted. And I'm like, wait. No, it's not. It's Godfroy the Grafted.
All right, let's see if I can problem solve this one. All right, so it's down there, but we can't jump down the cliff face. We got to find a way to get there.
Oh, I love jumping puzzles.
I do too. It's either going to be a jumping puzzle or... I love that they hid the platinum trophy behind the laziest thing they put in the game.
It's beautiful. This is art.
Is this just... I swear to God, if this is just a rematch with Godfrey or with Godric.
Godfroy.
Past these demi-humans. I'm going to be problematic about it. Get off torrent. Okay, well, I'm going to go check one other thing first real quick. It's just
Godfroy the Grafted.
Chat, if I were to dark side Phil... No.
Oh my God.
Godric would do it.
Go,
Gunner Godric.
I really want to see this boss to believe it.
I don't believe. I think everyone's trolling.
Because I really hope that it is just Godfrey, but he's like, no, I'm Godfroy.
I hope he has dialogue.
Laziest,
All right.
Let's
see what chat's...
It's different actually. It's
Ghost. It just is him.
I mean, look at his name. Look at how his name is spelled.
This is definitely not the same guy.
Yeah. I think it's the same.
This is the same moveset, yeah.
Well, it's not even the same moveset, it's the same music. God, after fighting Soul of Cinder, I'm looking at this guy and I'm like, this guy is in slow motion. How did it give me this much trouble? Let's go, corporate slop. Nice.
All right. Godfrey the Crafted is down.
That's so fucking funny.
All right, we got
is
the
there
trophy.
Lore? Hold on. Hold on.
I
Is
would-
there lore to Godfrey the
Does
Godfroy
Godfrey-
the grafted?
Chat, do we got
Does
lore?
he
Can we get a
have-
lore check on this? Because I could get it right if it's like... Because maybe the Everjails could be cool in the sense of like, oh, it's a rematch against like a boss. Like if it was like a rematch kind of mechanic, it'd be cool. Why not have Godfrey the Gooner? All right, we got it. We got the trophy for all legendary talismans. We now need to get the trophy for legendary incantations, sorceries and incantations. The lore is
that
he's
he's
purple. Read the talisman.
let's-
Let's find out. The legendary talisman depicting the Elden Lord Godfrey raises charge attack power of sorceries, incantations, and meals. Godfrey is a... They're just talking about Godfrey. They ain't talking about Godfrey.
Yeah, who cares about Godfroy?
We don't like Godfroy.
He doesn't even
Goatfroy.
go here.
All right. Incantations and sorceries.
Incantations, right?
Yep.
All right. Sorceries.
Let me go to my bonfire so we can look at my nice window of spells.
To unlock the legendary sorceries and incantations trophy and achievement, you will need to acquire the following. Do you have the Founding Reign of Stars?
What can you tell me what type it is? If it says,
Um,
I have Founding Reign of
these-
Stars.
These should be sorceries, right?
Okay, sorceries and incantations. So I've got
Yeah.
Founding Reign of Stars.
Ronnie's Dark Moon.
Didn't I just get that? Or-
Did you?
Did I? It doesn't look like I have it.
Okay. Let's find Ranny's Dark Moon. In Chalona's Rise, found in a chest at the top of the tower after unlocking the seal. See the Chalona's Rise page for details on how to unseal the tower.
You just go back to the Moonlight Altar is what someone's saying.
It's time to hunt some turtles. It's in the opposite direction of the Blythe knife fight. Don't remind me, please. It still hurts.
Wait. Hold on. I've heard multiple different things now. Which one am I looking for and where?
It's not the turtles.
No, which one am I looking for and where? What am I looking for?
It's Chalona's Rise. It's found in a chest at the top of the tower after unlocking the seal.
At Chalona's Rise.
Yeah.
What is Chalona's Rise?
Chalona's Rise
Oh boy, here we go.
is a location in Elden Ring. It's found at the Moonlight Altar Plateau, high above the southwest of Liurnia of the Lakes. The
Okay,
Moonlight
so,
Altar is only accessible after making significant progress in Ranni's quest line up to the point where you defeat Estelle, Natural Born of the Void, in the Grand Cloister and gain access to the Lift and Deep and Ainsel Well, which leads up to the plateau. Players can reach Chalona's Rise by traveling south from the Ringleader's Everjail.
south from the ring. Ah. Wait, I see it on the map. I have it marked at 2. Sick. I wonder how many of
if
these
you'll-
there are.
If you'll excuse me while you're traveling there, I need to step away for just a moment.
All right, you good. All right, chat, let's go get sorceries. All right, there it is. Oh, come on, man. Let's not do this. Okay, no boss health bar, so I'm not fighting it. Ouch. It requires 68 intelligence. Hey, I almost had that on my int build before I respect. Because I wanted to... I don't remember what I wanted to do. I wanted to use Milady hyper effectively. So I went to Dex. Alright. I can see it. We're getting there. Ignore these bums, these bozos. I can't believe about 40 sacks, though. Like, that's actually wild to me. That, like, is that the Red Wolf of Radagon? What's he doing here? Check. Can we get a lore check on this? Give me all my smithing stones. There's Chalupa's Rise. You know what? I'm gonna have to fight this guy so I can...
I return.
Yeah, and I'm fighting dog, unfortunately, again.
God damn it, why are you always killing dogs when I'm around? What is this?
Why is Ronnie's quest like this?
Why is Ronnie's quest so mean?
I don't know. Ouch.
I'm gonna look up a mod
To remove dogs?
for Elden Ring where Blythe lives in all timelines.
There's gotta be one, right? Where, like, you can just... You can do, like, the Demon Souls, this is his dark phantom version, and it purges his spirit or something, and then he's, like, back and he's good.
It just spawns him into your home base, and he just chills there for the rest of the game.
Yeah. God, if we could have Blythe at Round Table Hold.
Yeah. I'm sure someone must have by now, right?
There has to be. You know, you'll be booted to the hackers and cheaters and campers server, but that's okay.
Shit.
It's worth it for
Right.
Blythe. Okay, so this first one is just in this tower.
Mm-hmm.
This tower looks locked. Seek 3 great wise beasts. What do they mean by that? You must solve the puzzle to enter.
Oh, dear God. Okay.
Do I have to hunt dogs? Is that why people were talking
You
about
are,
dogs
in
earlier?
fact, hunting turtles.
Oh, no. I don't want to do that, though.
Along the long stretch. Solve my riddles 3.
Kill my turtles 3.
Along the long stretch of land between Ringleader's Everjail and Shalona's Rise, you will find a path laden with crystals and several non-boss variants of crystallons guarding the area. Past this pathway is a large open field with 3 gazebos by the cliffs. There is a lesser Red Wolf of Radagon to be fought here, which drops 4,518 runes upon death and does not respawn.
I
Check
did get
each
that.
gazebo to find a total of 6 Smithing Stone 7s and 3 Smithing Stone 8s.
Okay, did that.
Chalona's Rise is found further south from the gazebos. Like most field towers, Chalona's Rise is sealed by a barrier upon an initial visit. There is an imp statue by the entrance holding a glowing book asking you to seek 3 great wise beasts. The great wise beasts in question are giant ghostly turtles that you will need to search for and attack. Unlike most towers, the locations for these are spread very far apart on this entire plateau. Important. Do not fast travel or rest outside of Grace while looking for the turtles, or the turtles you have not destroyed will despawn until you examine the statue again.
Okay.
The first turtle can be found directly west of the tower, hanging by a cliff face. Use a ranged attack or a melee skill with AoE to hit it.
Wait, so get in front of the tower and it's directly west.
Directly west.
Try here. Oh!
I love killing turtles.
I do too.
This is very Mario coded.
Yeah. Okay, there's one.
The second turtle is found far to the east, south of Lunar Estate ruins. Remember, you can't fast travel.
Wait, far to the what? Northeast?
Far to the east, south of Lunar Estate ruins.
I'm gonna guess that's where I have that
Lord
marker
Pent
up.
is doing a fucking turtle countdown.
Turtle down. Thank you, Lord Pent. Otherwise, I might forget where I am. This is a game for kindergartners, so counting is not exactly like a requisite yet.
Yeah.
So far to the east. Shredder maxing. Ninja Turtles was not a thing that I watched as a kid ever. Not one of the
Me
things I have
neither.
nostalgia for. I was probably both too late and too early for it.
My only really formative Ninja Turtles memory is trying to beat that godforsaken NES game.
Never tried that. Famously, Roger Ebert was obsessed with that game.
Roger Ebert has many takes.
Yeah. I'm convinced his video game take was because of his obsession with the Ninja Turtles NES game. Okay, so I found the
I believe
Lunar
that.
Estate ruins. And you said it was south of the Lunar Estate?
Yeah.
Giant. Like does it have any other special instructions?
It says, head towards the edge of the plateau and look down to see this turtle sitting on a lower cliff.
Ooh, look at this. All right.
Shredder wishes he was this talented.
Second one down.
Turtle down. The final turtle is found southeast of Ringleader's Everjail, flying high above. There's a spirit spring nearby that you can jump from with Torrent, flying through the turtle while in the air. It's very obvious to see under the spirit spring. If you don't see the turtle, try going to the altar south, interacting with the imp statue, and running into the spirit spring.
Okay, so I got to go all the way back to the jail, Everjail. I wonder if I'm allowed to teleport after I kill all three, because wasn't the problem just with them spawning if you teleport or rest at a bonfire?
Yeah. Once all three turtles are killed, you will be notified that the seal has been unlocked. So.
Okay, sweet. Was that a Revenant that just came out? Oh shit, giant bear. Oh, not a giant bear, it's a regular bear. Turtle down.
Thank you, Lord Penn. I am also sorry. I had to take a brief snack and drink of water. My body is still.
That's fine. I've got to get off of here soon so I
Right,
can
then.
make my bacon, lettuce, and tomato sandwich with mayonnaise.
Your victory BLT.
Yes, my platinum trophy BLT.
Yeah, just like Karl Marx would have wanted.
Yes. Oh, what the what the fuck?
There he is.
There's Big Dog.
There's Big Dog. He's fucking chilling.
That's so wrong. That's not okay. That's not okay.
He was just out there. Turtle slain. What have you done?
I hate that.
This game is really incredible.
I think for the first time
You
in my
haven't-
life, can I say something?
Mm-hmm.
Speedy was right. This game sucks.
Damn.
It
You
made me
heard it
kill.
here first,
It made me
folks.
kill turtles for platinum trophy. This is like a Spec Ops trophy.
Yeah. You really are the main villain, actually.
Yeah. Am I the bad guy? Killing the turtle should be something you only have to do if you want like the Dung Eater ending. Like you have to just really prove it.
Yeah. Anti-Turtle Hawk. Oh my god.
Do hawks eat? Birds probably don't eat turtles. Not even like big birds of prey.
Some birds do.
Really?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Doesn't seem like it'd be worth it for a bird.
I feel like seagulls probably eat like baby turtles.
Oh yeah, but that's because like baby turtle has to be the roughest existence of any organism on the planet.
Yeah, that's just gotta suck.
Yeah. All right, we got Ronnie's Dark Moon.
Dark Moon.
And that's awesome because I also have I have Rilana's Twin Moon attack. Okay, what's next on the list?
Comet Azure.
I should almost certainly have Comet Azure, but let's double check. I do have Comet Azure.
Stars of Ruin.
Stars of Ruin.
Does not look like you do.
I do not have the Stars of Ruin.
Let's find the Stars of Ruin.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Kaled, given by Master Lusat when interacted with inside of Celia Hideaway behind an arcane ward in the second pit, requires the Celian Sealbreaker to get through the arcane ward, acquired during Sorceress Selin questline.
Oh no!
Talk to Selin first. Hopefully she's still just kind of like hanging out.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Stone mask and bare feet.
There you are. Shall we commence the
Perfect.
Okay, she's still here.
What's this sorcery, my apprentice? Then you have seen Master Azure. Master Azure was a founding Glintstone sorcerer, and my first teacher. A stern judge of men. But he must have seen something.
Chat, how long is Metal Gear Solid once you start Disc 2? Because I just started Disc 2 earlier.
If you recall,
Okay, so I assume this is part of her quest, right?
it was
I should probably
restore the
look at this
primal
up.
product of Glintstone sorcery. The toothless pedantry peddled by the Karian royal family can rot for all I care. I want Glintstone sorceries that open our minds, unbound by terrestrial taboos. No matter what we give
Yeah,
them,
she'll give you a special Glintstone key and task you
I
finding
can see
Sorcerer Master Lusat.
teacher and student are not bound
Okay.
to tread
This is starting her quest. Oh.
Hear me out, my apprentice.
It's not
How-
that bad.
How many things are actually in this trophy?
This is the last one.
Oh, really? And then it's on
Oh,
to
for the sorcerers.
incantations.
Yeah, then it's incantations.
So let us journey together.
Splendid. This pleases me. You must have it. I need your help. Master Lusat is and like Master Azure, he was banished from the my apprentice with this glintstone key.
Okay, I have the glins. Okay, that's the item you said, Selin's Sealbreaker, right?
Yeah.
And
So
that's
now you need to get to Celia Hideaway
in Kaled.
in Kaled.
Celia Hideaway Bonfire? Or... I have Celia Backstreets and Celia Understair.
Why is it not telling? Why is it
Celia
not,
Town of Sorcery. Celia Gateway.
Closest bonfire is the church where you find Millicent.
There's a nomadic merchant. Chair Crypt of Celia.
Church of the Plague.
Church of the Plague. Smoldering Church. There we go. I remember Millicent. I
Church
started that
of the
quest, I
Plouge.
think. Okay, so where do we go from here?
This dungeon is kind of screwed up to find, according to Rex Fire.
Okay, but where does it say it is? On
All it says here is you get to maybe if I click on Celia Hideaway.
That's a good point. One downside of
I
Elden
just
Ring's open
realized.
world and generous sites of grace is the grace you need to teleport is always the 8th one you check.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay. Celia Hideaway is found in northeast Caelid near Celia Town proper. It is in the border region of Caelid and Dragon Barrow, but it is slightly into Dragon Barrow.
Slightly into Dragon Barrow.
Yeah, the entrance is found behind an illusory wall. Start at the Church of the Plague Side of Grace, head north up the hill, and straight under the wooden arch.
North up the hill, under the wooden arch.
Yeah. From there, you look to the northeast for a small graveyard with a single sorcerer enemy wielding a staff and a club. Behind the main headstone, along the cliffside, there's a secret door you can reveal by rolling or attacking.
Oh. Finally, more illusory walls.
Yeah.
Wait, I assume by the headstone they mean this gigantic headstone.
I guess.
Too far. Let's go back to Church of the Plague. Stay down there.
Yeah, you want to go north from the Church of the Plague.
To this thing.
Under the wooden arch.
I do not see a wooden arch anywhere. Oh, shit. Getting hit by one of those, rolly balls.
Where is this wooden arch? Head north up the hill and straight under the wooden arch. Look to the northeast for a small graveyard with a single sorcerer enemy.
Oh, wait. I see it.
Nice. Okay. Behind the main headstone along the cliffside, there's a secret door.
Found it.
Yep.
Thank you, all those messages on the floor. I hope there's a long, windy dungeon here that I have to work my way through with a boss at the end. Please, don't just hand it to me. I beg of you.
You'll need a torch for this cave.
I've got it. I've got St. Trina's torch. It goes hard. It inflicts sleep. Left passage, then... What the? What's old dude saying here? Left ahead, then secret... Ah. He's
First
pointing back
edge,
this
then
way.
Edge, then home.
I love... Edge. Then secret passage.
Seek edge, then home,
Nice.
then edge.
Why do people keep talking about Edge here?
love Edge from Final Fantasy IV. Do you think his parents were having fun when they named him?
They had to have been, right? That's like some Elon Musk naming your kid tier bullshit. I wonder
I still really
come on.
I still really love that Elon Musk went out in public on the internet and was like, "No, I very specifically have decided to adopt right-wing views because my trans daughter hates me.
And my wife left me.
My wife left me." It's like, yeah,
Good job, buddy.
it's one of the most popular conservative faces out there. Baby, let's go.
Where are my pebbles?
Divorced core. His 3 wives
there we go.
left him.
Okay, we can
Yeah.
survive this fall. Look at the fun that awaits me down
lost-
there.
He lost so many wives.
There we go.
That's not that bad.
Thank God this is like a early game one.
Eric in chat says it's always rad that we are all happier than the richest man in the world.
Isn't it great?
And always will be.
We can just play Elden Ring and it's like fine. I mean, he plays Elden Ring, but the worst build.
Technically.
Elon Musk's build is hilarious because it's the one thing that gives credence to like every argument about a game that says like, well, what if this hyper fringe case of someone being really stupid happens?
Yeah.
Like he found it. He found a fat roll build that has no weenie shield and great sword. Like he did that.
Yeah.
He found a katana fat roll build. I've never seen such a thing.
It's beautiful. And also, didn't he have like 60 int or something stupid like that?
Yeah, he had 60
while
int.
using a katana.
Well, okay, to be fair, the katana he was using was the Moonveil katana, which does have serious int scaling. The problem was that like he was fat rolling with 2 medium shields in his equip section. He didn't have his flasks on his hotbar, but he had 4 different Spirit Ash summons on his hotbar.
Beautiful.
And it's not like
Did he have like sorceries or anything, or was it just the fucking katana?
I don't think you could tell in the picture what the sorceries are. Because you have to like look at the... Because he was on like the regular equipment screen that doesn't show equip sorceries.
Musk is super divorced posting lately. More than usual,
Yeah.
because like that's terrifying.
Yeah, it's been bad lately from what I've heard. I blocked him on Twitter, so I only get like when people post screenshots of like, look at the most divorced thing he's ever said.
I mean, that again, I've said this before, and it bears repeating. I've never seen someone aspire to be the saddest person on Twitter with the kind of fervor and passion that Musk has.
Oh, he gets it done.
Like,
He had more mind
we
than
have-
vigor? What?
Yeah, he had more mind than vigor. Yeah,
And
he
this
only had,
wasn't like
31 vigor, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, more mind than vigor. Like, I guess if you're doing like a no-hit run or something where you're never going to need it, but like, what? Where do I go? Does it say complete this dungeon?
Find him locked away behind an arcane barrier. Oh my god, there's like an entire like page. Okay.
Shit, I found a stake of America, so...
You might be on the right track here. I love Crystal Cave.
I do too. Crystal Caves is so back. Go back to where you fought the Revenant. What do I need to pick up?
Getting further away from it?
So I go back to the Revenant. At this point, I'm just sort of running towards the end of it just to see what's at the end now.
Yeah.
Because there's boss fog.
You're
You know,
also cleaning the place out.
I gotta see what's behind the boss fog.
You gotta.
Oh, fuck off. Mimic tier. I don't feel like doing all this.
Ah, shit, Shadows of Yharnam are back. Bad news, guys. Oh my god, and they're all made out of fucking crystal, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Don't you have a weapon that's, like, better suited for that?
The gimmick with these is that you break the stance once, and then they take a ton of damage.
Oh.
For anybody who remembers this boss as being hard, remember I've beaten Promised Consort Radon on this save file. These are the Rune Sentinels is what they are.
Oh, yeah. Easy. Easy boss for babies.
Sweet. Alright, we're going to return to the entrance and then go straight back down to that Revenant.
We love going straight back down to the Revenant.
It's the one thing I really wanted to do, actually, in this run.
Yeah.
Was more Revenant. Remember when this was a Bloodborne stream?
Nope.
Never played that game. Elon would drop the game and call that boss unfair. Bopper, first try. Hell yeah, first try. All I do is first try. I still can't get over first try Twin Princes. Is nuts.
Really?
Like, it's nuts. Like, I don't think the boss is as hard as some people think it is, but first try is still insane.
That's like I genuinely don't have a read on it. Is the thing.
Okay, I'm down here now with where I killed the Revenant.
Exit up the stairs, and I think it's immediately on your left. Okay. I was so pissed at the time that I was fighting Twin Princes, though, because I felt off my game the moment I wasn't able to menu mid-Yorm fight to get the Storm Ruler in and get the kill in fast enough.
Yeah.
After spending the amount of time that I did, of just like, because I like basically was chipping away at his health.
I didn't
for, like,
see any item this time. Go down?
Oh, like down there.
Oh, I did not
Twin
go
Princes
here.
While sick, is you. I didn't listen. I try not to like go the whole like, oh, I'm sick actually thing, because I don't want that to be an excuse. But for what it's worth, yes, I did beat Twin Prince's first try while I was very sick.
Oh, I see.
So. And still am. Am I fine now? Not exactly.
All right, this is a big dude. Is that Old Monk?
Hey, Master Lusat.
There we go. Stars of Ruin.
Well, he gave you the.
He gave me the thing I've been dying for.
I guess it's time for us to look at the incantations.
Yep.
Right.
Yep. Which I may or may not do right now. It depends on how many are left.
Baby, there are 3 total.
Okay.
Do you have Flame of the Fell God?
Flame of the Fell God. Let's look. Okay, where do the... Okay. Yes, I do.
Do you have Grail's Roar,
No. And what's the third one?
Elden Stars?
No.
All
Yes,
right.
I do have Elden Star, so it's just the middle one.
Oh, okay. Then it's just Grail's Roar. Can be purchased at the Dragon Communion altar at the Cathedral of Dragon Communion in Caelid for 3 dragon hearts.
Really?
Players need to defeat Elder Dragon Grail to unlock this incantation.
Wait, where is this bonfire, then?
Isn't that all the way up at the northeast corner of Caelid? Isn't it the place where you hand in your beast things?
No, that's the Bestial Sanctum.
Oh.
Hmm.
The Dragon Communion altar.
And it has to be bought from that one?
Yes.
That's weird. I don't see it anywhere. Where does it say this is on the map? Wait, I found Cathedral of the Dragon Communion.
You have to do a dragon hunt? Please, God. Just killing all of my boyfriends on stream.
Don't worry, Elden Ring's
Did you
going to be
beat
real
Grail?
rough for you. I don't know. Let's find out. What was it called?
Grail's Roar.
Does not
Does
look
not
like it.
seem like it. Alright, let's find Elder Dragon Grail.
Mm-hmm.
Is a massive dragon laying on the ground, surrounded by 5 lesser dragons, and is found in Caelid.
Wait, it's that dragon? It's the giant dragon? I swore I would never kill that guy. Like, I have him marked on my map, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, so the 5 smaller dragons in front of her are her children. The death of each will deal around 20% of her maximum health, therefore killing all 5 dragons will in turn kill her. But I'm assuming that is the lady in question.
Yes.
Well, have fun!
This is like the way you...
I think you might have better luck fighting her children.
This is actually a recommended strat if you're to get started on the game, is to get a bleed weapon and do this, because, like, look at the health bar already. Actually,
What are you planning?
I don't know if the dragon can get Scarlet Rot, but...
Isn't it fucking asleep on Caelid?
It's just too big, it can't move. I don't like this. Yeah, and I gave it Scarlet Rot.
This
Oh,
is
man.
disgusting.
I don't
Thopper.
like this. I don't like this. They did not patch this out, no.
There's another bleed proc. You cheated the game and you cheated yourself.
Yeah, this is recommended for new players to do because it gives you like 70,000 souls or something right from the beginning of the game.
Mm-hmm. And you got a dragon heart.
5
Who
dragon
does?
hearts. A new draconic power is
Yeah.
now available. Oh man, no!
Alright.
I'm gonna have to kill the dragon again because my for Final Fantasy Elden Ring I'm doing Clive Dragon. Kaiju Clive.
Oh no! You're gonna have to do it twice.
Grail's Roar. And got it.
There it is.
And that's it
Legendary
for today.
Sorceries and incantations. All right, Popper.
So now I just
It
have
has
to
been
get
a pleasure.
legendary armaments and the 2 other endings. Well, I guess I accidentally ended up with us having an Elden Ring series now for platinum trophy.
Are we going for it? Are you sure?
Yeah,
Because
it's just
two other endings. That's a new game plus.
it's new game plus plus with my completely jacked build with all the DLC items.
Okay. I just
Yeah.
want to make sure that you knew.
Do you realize how fast, first of all, that like new game plus 1's gonna fall since you only have to get 2 of the shard bearers to get to Langdell?
Can we talk about how many dragons and
Dogs
turtles
and wolves and turtles and
dogs
boyfriends were killed today.
and boyfriends that you killed in this stream today?
Horrible. Horrible. Gascoigne,
Just genuinely hateful.
Blythe.
Gascoigne, Blythe, 3 ghost turtles that did literally nothing wrong.
Don't forget the fight Graf Dragon Godfrey Sachs. We killed Godric. We
Godfrey
killed
Sachs.
Godfrey the Craft.
Godfrey the
But
Grafted is so fucking funny.
Yeah. But yes, thank you so much for joining.
I saw people in the Vextra Life chat, like, comment section for that fight, like, bitching about, like, what the fuck is this even, like, a fight in this game? This is dumb. It's like, I'm sorry, this is hilarious. It's one of the funniest things I've seen.
Like, this is really funny, like, reuse. Or technically reskin, I guess.
Yeah.
Godfroy
he's
the
like-
Graft.
So fucking good. Are you kidding me?
It's so good. I will have to do, before ever we go for Platinum Trophy on stream, I will have to go kill the remaining DLC bosses, because I want to see all them before New Game Plus.
Yeah.
Otherwise...
So, you let me know, and I also know that you're back to work, so, you know,
Yeah, so...
things are gonna have to shift around to that.
Yeah, but chat, if you have a PS4 or PS5 Elden Ring, hop on that shit, and I will bring you along for Platinum Trophy. We're going
Hell
to
yeah.
drive Malekith off a wall. It's going to be great. But with that...
Popper,
yeah,
it has been a pleasure.
it has been great. Thank you for joining.
Let me know when you get your Elden Ring series going in. I'll come along
I
for
will.
the ride as always.
Yep.
Until then, I'm going to try to recover tonight.
Please
so
recover.
I'm very tired and still under the weather.
All right, we'll get to feeling better. Goatfroy. Yeah. But goodbye,
Goatfroy.
Shine and Jay
Hell
Swizzle and Lord Pent, Eric, Moog, Some Guy. Eric again, AJW,
yeah.
Anton, Mr.
Blueberries.
Rex, Fire, Volk, and Blueberries.
Unremarkable if you're still around. I think he left.
Goodbye.